Looks like that went through. Sweet. Let's get going. Let's get these other apps on. Let's see what we got with Grubhub. See if we get a block. $3:30 to 5. Alright, so it's 11 minutes. Okay. Alrighty, let's get going. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got the Girls Are Us official. Good to see you. Where are we heading? We're heading to my main zone, so we can start picking up some DoorDashes tonight. See what happens with that. Gotta say, my market's been very slow lately, so really hoping we can at least score a few orders tonight. See what happens. Oh, let's go! Alright, DoorDash heard me, and they answered. Alright, so we got our first DoorDash for the day. It's at Wendy's. It's going about 3 miles, so let's do it. It's one of those earn by times with DoorDash, because I like earn by time, personally. I actually prefer it above the earn by offer for the most part. And I know we've kind of talked about that before on its own live stream, sort of. But maybe I'll make a video comparison at some point. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, appreciate everyone popping in so far. You guys are heckin' dope. Hey, what's up, Corey? Good to see you. Let's see. we are new to your channel, subbed a few days ago. Love the concept. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. And of course, welcome to the channel. Feel free to make yourself at home. We got a pretty cool community here. You know, a lot of people that make gig work content. They do gig work, but there's also a lot of people that don't even do gig work at all. They just like to watch it. Or at the very least, they like to watch the people who do gig work, because that's an important distinction, right? Because a lot of us, like yours truly, we also do more than gig work. Like I've got live streams dedicated to me at the gym, for example, and I definitely want to roll out some more stuff. I take Lucy, the Shar-Pei, for walks, so those are their own live streams sometimes. I do bike tune-ups for my bike setup, and I got plenty more planned for the future, not just as live streams, but pre-recorded content as well. Because I also have a lot of pre-recorded content. I think people forget about that sometimes, mainly because I haven't really made much pre-recorded content lately, but I'll definitely get back in the swing of that stuff on monetization. Faux show. I appreciate everyone popping in so far. I'm just heading over to Wendy's. We're going to pick up this Wendy's order. We'll take it from there. Hey, Lorianne. How you doing? Good to see you. You love Wendy's? Man, I haven't eaten there in years. Not that I have any plans to do so, but still. It's been a very, very long time. All right, just crossing the road now. Yeah, as far as the earn by time orders, I don't really pay attention much to the theoretical payout, because you don't really know how much you make from these orders until you get them delivered. And that's fine, because you figure DoorDash adjusts the base pay for your time. So whatever the active hourly rate is, they adjust it for that based on the amount of time that you spend actively performing an order, which includes accepting the offer, going to the merchant, picking up the order, dropping off the order, and hitting complete delivery. And for anyone that's just popping in that might not have seen earlier, we do have a new delivery bag. Yep. It's this bad boy here. This has an expandable pouch. So even though it's only 11 inches long, it actually expands out to 17. And it's also 17 inches wide, 16 inches tall. So it's still a pretty decent sized bag, you know? But we just made it to Wendy's. I'm going to run in there real quick. Okay, cool beans. Just going to run in there real quick, pick up this order. I'll be right out. If it's not ready, maybe I'll pop back out. Okay, wow. Oh, that took a lot longer than it should have. We were here 4 minutes early, and they were 4 minutes past the pickup time. It's all good. We got the order. It's really all that matters. And so they did seal the drinks, which is good. I figured too. We do get paid for our time by doing earn by time. So just gonna start off. Oh yeah, we did get a smaller delivery bag for anyone that might have popped in my stream earlier today. So it's 17 inches wide, 16 inches tall, and it expands out to 17 inches long. It's also a lot lighter, and it only costed a quarter of the price of my other bag. I still have the other bag, but I figure wanted to streamline my setup a little bit, so I went with this one. It's actually very similar to another bag I used to have, except it was a couple inches smaller all around. Yeah, those cup holders are nice and steady, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, this bag is super light, man. Yep, looking good. Nice. Very nice. No haircut? Oh yeah, I buzzed the hair on Thursday, and I trimmed about half an inch off the beard around the neckline. Okay, so we did get the order, which is good. Just waiting for this guy to move up ahead of me. Saw me trying to meet up with T on Poke Stream. Oh, jeez. Alright, come on, Ford Ranger. It's now or never, man. Let's go, Ford Ranger. There you go. There you go, buddy. Alright, come on, Nissan Altima. Don't be tripping. Let's go, Altima. Noise. Very noisy. Okay. Now we hit confirm pickup. It's 5:08 right now, and they're giving me till 5:25 ETA to get this order dropped off. So we'll see how that goes. Now let's see. Charles says, "Thanks again for all you do for the community, Mike. You're heckin' dope." Oh, jeez. You're too kind, Charles. Appreciate that, man. You'll explain later, says Cole. Yeah, it's probably another one of your video projects, isn't it? Queen says, I stopped about 3:30, went home since I was in that direction, ended up laying down on parents' mattress, fell asleep for an hour. I mean, you're probably running yourself in the ground sometimes, man. So a little nap never hurts nobody. On my way with your order. Just let the customer know that I'm on the way. Come on, man. Nobody's coming. Green arrow. Let's go, baby. Come on, green arrow. Let's go. Let's go. All right, there we go. Noise. All right, very noise. We got a green arrow. That's what we can do. Luckily, this customer's not too far away. So I think we'll have time to spare by the time I get this truck off. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to bring one of my chargers with me. But we're not too far away from home. So if we happen to get sent around and it takes me back that way, we'll just make a quick pit stop at the house. buddy. Come on, don't run me over now. Man, some of these cars, they're Russian, man. They are Russian. And I don't mean the nationality. I mean Russian as in like, get out of my way! Like that kind of Russian. Not trying to run myself. Well, that's the thing, you know. I don't think any of us try to, but our bodies let us know if we've reached that point, you know. Tyler doesn't want to go to bed. Last few weeks been a little crazy. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Drivers always get close behind me on a bike or scooter. Like, come on. Yeah, it's like, what are they getting out of doing that, you know? All they're doing is just being reckless and impeding my safety. I don't very much appreciate that. And the thing is, like, that sort of thing doesn't help. It doesn't help you get anywhere faster. It doesn't do anything to actually help you go faster. All it does is just make you out to be a big douche nozzle. But I digress. Yeah, naps can be heckin' dope. I wouldn't know though. I don't remember the last time I've taken an actual nap. My body won't let me. Well, my mind won't. My body might. My mind wouldn't though. Well, not right now anyway. Okay, 10:20. Oh yeah, I know where this is at. I think I know who this is going to as well. Which means we are getting a tip. So that's nice. That's very nice indeed. See, it's definitely heckin' dope when these companies pay you a little more to get the work done, and then the customer rewards you for your premium customer service. What we got here? Little Red, big smile. Hello, Little Red. Good to see you. Welcome. Gun Void. I think that's what it is. Gun Void. Good to see you too. We're just on our way to drop it off and earn by time from Wendy's. It's a DoorDash earn by time order from Wendy's. So for anyone that doesn't know, DoorDash has a time earning mode called Earn by Time. So they pay you by active hour as long as you're performing on a delivery. So when they see an offer in that mode, the moment that you hit accept, they start the counter as to, you know, roughly how long it would, pretty much roughly how long it should take for you to get the order done. And within that time frame, the moment you pick up the order, the moment you drop it off, you get paid for your time. However, you can't exploit the amount of time that you spend. So if they give you a delivery time, which they always do, it's in your best of interest to abide by the pickup time and the delivery time. Because regardless of time earning mode or offer earning mode or not, you can get docked by DoorDash for being extremely late, either to the merchant or to the customer, in some cases both. So even though you can earn by time, you can't exploit it, right? You can't exploit it. You can't do what Nugs did a while ago, you know, that one guy. He was exploiting the hell out of earn by time, and then DoorDash deactivated him for a while. Even though somehow he magically got reactivated. Go figure, huh? Go figure. You did something blatantly wrong and you wound up going back on the platform anyway. I think he paid his way back to DoorDash, if I'm being honest. Because that's bullshit. None of us would be able to get away with that. But oh well, I digress. I digress. And yes, I know a lot of people like him, but like people that do things blatantly wrong and they wind up just getting a slap on the wrist and moving on. You know, think about all the people that you influenced to exploit and earn by time, and they probably got deactivated, lost significant income, and can't get it back. You know, like, come on, man. Whatever happened to lead by example? Whatever happened to that? Is that a dying breed? Sure as hell feels like it sometimes, huh? Not to put myself on a pedestal or anything, but gee, I don't know. I don't do that, so I must be leading by example just from not doing it, right? And perhaps saying, don't do that, because that's bad juju. But I don't know. Let's see. I think Cole's got another emoji suggestion. Yeah, we're gonna need another 45 channel memberships for another emoji, according to YouTube Studio. So if you guys have yet to join the Cob Squad, you feel like joining the Cob Squad, that's the name of our channel membership. It's only 99 cents. It gives you exclusive benefits, including but not limited to the corniest emojis on the internet. You also get exclusive content there too. I put out a video not that long ago where only members can view it. It's how I make thumbnails using CapCut. Very informative. I think you'll definitely learn a thing or two about my general philosophy with making thumbnails. So if you're a Cob Squad member, definitely go check that out. And if you have yet to become one, hey, maybe that's a good enough reason. And I got another video project coming out in the not so distant future where I'll show you guys how I edit using CapCut, how I edit videos using CapCut. And I want to make it to where it's like I'm editing in real time, but the video is pre-recorded. If that sounds heckin' trippy, well, it just might be. But I think it'll be a cool concept to roll out. Let's see, Clown Spirit's here. What's going on, Clown Spirit? Hope you're having a good day today. Trying not to miss any comments, but don't wanna die. Well, luckily you're just out of the way, jerkwad. That guy that was blocking off my path a little bit. Let's see, everybody's saying hello. It's also been hot out lately, making you more tired. Yeah, it's understandable. Definitely stay hydrated, get some rest. And get your vitamin C. Vitamin C, baby, please. Yep. Okay. Just want to say hello, give you a like. I haven't been using YouTube much lately. Well, it's fine, man. Hope you're doing all right. Appreciate you popping in. And everybody else is popping in. Appreciate you guys stopping by too. So I'm changing my time for the gym session live streams I've been doing. Instead of 10 a.m., I'm going to move them up to 12 p.m. Eastern. So I notice more people usually stop in around that time. So I think people have just kind of been missing it. Because I figure 10 a.m. is pretty early for a lot of people. And I've also been missing out on the breakfast hours for work with that schedule. So I'm going to be moving it up to 12 p.m. Eastern. So that'll give me a couple hours in the morning to get some work done. And then I'm sure a lot of you guys would, well, I mean, if you're interested in the content too, right? If you're interested in the content. Because I know like workout stuff's probably not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm also changing the name and the thumbnails a little bit to where it's more like Mike's Gains and Brains. That way, it's not you just watching me work out. I mean, it hasn't been that, but I can understand if that first impression seems like that. Because whenever I'm resting between sets, you know, I'm always willing to answer questions and give my general 2 cents based on, you know, my experiences as a personal trainer and my general fascination with anatomy, biomechanics of exercise, etc., yada, yada, yada. You get the idea. That way, you know, that first impression is like, oh, hey, you know, not only is Mike going to the gym, but I might get some value out of that too. Maybe some motivation, some inspiration. So that's going to be the shake-up for next week with the gym live streams for anyone that may have been missing them or have been wanting to see them, but maybe just like different time or not, you know, or not. That's totally up to you. Because, you know, I figure as this channel's expanding, trying out some new things, different segments, and what might not interest, you know, one segment that might not tickle your fancy, another one might. You know what I mean? Anyway, we just made it to the apartment complex. We are 5 minutes early, so that's heckin' dope. Before I had to stop at that time, take a nap because it's hard, feeling tired. Actually made 100. Oh, you made over $100. That's noise. That's very noisy. And Echo Daddy's here too. Everyone should work out. Voice just cracked. My bad. My voice just cracked really quick. Oh, zoink scoop. And it's all good. Everyone should work out for their health if they care about that. Yeah, I agree with that, Echo Daddy. I agree with that. Indeed. 10:20, that's right. It's over. It's right. And Salvador's here. Thanks for licking the video, buddy. What's up, Detroit? How you doing? Good to see you. Or, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Hey, Detroit. How are you doing today? I just hit puberty. I'm going to college. Get more knowledge. 304. Oh, gotta go back this way. Okay, we are 3 minutes early to the complex. And it was not complex to find the place. I get it. No. Hee hee. Ha. Oh, yes, I did the big funny just now. If you guys think I did the big funny just now, put some emojis in the chat. Some channel membership emojis, actually. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not the most durable bag. As far as like weight capacity. But it did carry everything just fine, so that's good. That's heckin' dope. Oh, actually, it slid on the bottom. Oops. No problems with the drinks, thankfully. So that's nice. That's very nice, actually. Yeah, I'll just put the stuff on the bottom. I'll see if I want to keep that shelf in here. Maybe I'll stand it upright. That might be the right thing to do. Okay. Get my drink carrier. Let's see. Knee slapper. Oh, yes. Sound like Shaggy on that voice? Oh, jeez. I bet if I try hard enough, I could probably do a good Shaggy impression. But I don't know. All right, third floor. You're right up. Okay. That was actually a pretty solid order. I paid $10.03, so $7.03 was the base pay, and $3 was the tip. Took 32 minutes, so that's probably, what, about 18, 19 bucks an hour. So, not too shabby. Decent way to start off the night. I figured this brought us a little closer to the tightest landing area. Could potentially score something over here. We'll see what happens. Oh god, muscle man impression. Let's see what we got. We got a color in my world. Good to see you. Good tip. Yeah, not too bad. The base pay was good. See, if I did earn by offer, that probably would have only been about $2 a base pay. So it would have been a $5 order. So we basically got paid double because we did earn by time. I'm telling you guys, man. I know earn by time's not perfect, but you know, you want to do food delivery and make more for your food deliveries, just do earn by time. I know a lot of you guys are going 8, 9, 10 miles in a single direction anyway. Just do it, you know? But you aren't having to go 8, 9, 10 miles in a single direction. Who the hell are you to tell me what to do? Well, actually, I do that sometimes. Because, you know, even I cannot escape the shackles of 8, 9, 10 mile commutes that DoorDash puts upon me. But all is well, because we make it work anyway. Who doesn't like to score? That's the college life of the sportsman shooting hoops. Yes. Boys cracks are better than... Oh, Jesus. Crackpot or the jackpot. I got the life lesson of puberty and wise older men with the name of Jake. What the hell did I just read? The amount of times I heard Winky Tippy while editing is unhealthy. Oh, Jesus. Man, what have we done to you, Cole? We have turned you into the winkiest of tippiest Winky Tippies. Who doesn't love a stud who could protect you in the winter solace of sadness? Well, I mean, you know, that's actually a fair point. I'll grab that. Okay. Yeah, actually, maybe I could head back to the house and pick up that charger. Because you know what might happen? DoorDash might send me back that way anyway. That's what I'm thinking. They'll probably just wind up sending me back that direction. So then it would work out. As you dwell on the top of a bike like a true king of chocolate pudding. Wait, what does chocolate pudding have to do with that? Is that... Wait, do I even want to know? I don't think I want to know. Don't answer that. Because chocolate pudding, oh man, that can mean all kinds of things. And not exactly literal chocolate pudding. So, I'm going to be putting this conversation to the side. Ah! Ha! Ha! Get it? Pudding. Putting. Ah! 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 Oh, man, I learned the... It's okay. Thanks. Did I fix that bike? No, I haven't. I don't really want to, so I haven't. I'll be upfront with you guys about that. I should do it. I just don't want to do it. It's kind of a pain in the arsenal. I swear, man, that particular bike, the amount of trouble I have gotten myself into with that thing. Jeez Louise, baby, please. But meanwhile, this bike, actually, no, I'm not going to jinx anything because then something horrific is going to go wrong, and then Cole's going to clip it, and then he's going to be like, curb your bike problems or something like that. I don't know. You know those curb your enthusiasm memes? They'll probably turn that into one if I'm talking right now and I'm like, nothing ever goes wrong with this bike. And then something goes horrifically wrong. You know, like the wheel comes off, I do a backflip, I break my neck, and then my body gets ran over. And then I get sent to the coroner, and they tell me that I died for being too heckin' dope. And then people host a funeral in a cornfield, serving cream corn in honor of Mike the Bike Dasher. You know, something like that. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. Let's see. Fairly Odd Parents, that the odds in a life of uncertainty. Wait. It's fairly odd that, no, putting the Fairly Odd Parents made that a bad joke. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Don't run me over, don't run me over. Okay. It's fairly odd that the odds in a life of uncertainty. Oh, jeez. Pun intended. Ha ha ha, hee hee ha ho hoo hoo. Mike the Bike Dasher winks at the mom. What? Oh, jeez. That would be heckin' bad juju, man. You know? I die from that accident, and then I come back from the grave to wink at a tippy. That's heckin' weird. Wait a minute. Wait. Why are they driving on that side of the road? They were doing that the whole time. They were driving in the incoming lane. Like, they were going around me, but why are they still in the lane? Get out of the lane. There you go. I was like, the heck is going on? You know? Jeez Louise, baby, please. Speaking of which, where the heck are the DoorDash orders, man? Let's see. Reddit once you make a stop. You intend... God damn glare on this phone. You intend the pun, but what is the daily thing that humans evolve into a fast speed? Let me tell you, we evolve with the technology that unsettles the cage, shaking for making life more... What the heck did I just read? I don't know half the abstract thingy-wingies that you're saying, man. No comprendo. Me has no clue. But that's okay. Because the only thing that matters right now is getting my charger so I can charge up my phone, so I can live stream and Winky Tippy and things and stuff. That's all that matters in life. Just gotta do my off-roading path. Ow! That's it! Bumpy wumpies. Oh, let's go. We got DoorDash, baby. Is it heading towards... Aha! Perfect. That's what I was thinking of, man. I was thinking that if I head this way, I can get an order. Let's go. Let me just get my charger real quick. I'll be right out. Life is about changing the sleep, the sofa, the food. Changing the sleep, the sofa, the food. I mean, as necessary, sure. I'll grant that. Sure, back. Okay, we're back. Just had to get this. All right, now we are charging, baby. Let's go. And we're still on time, so that's good. Pickup time, 5:42. Let's go. Okay, Cole is writing things and stuff that I must read. Heckin' reading, am I right? Something about single moms. What is this, Jesse James West? Little Timmy says, "Mummy, why is he still following us? Why isn't he pedaling?" Then the mom then replied, "I bet it's that darned electric guy. What's it called? Mike?" Little Timmy says, "Mummy, he's passing us. I'm scared." Mummy? Where is this at? Is this in England or something? Mummy? Mama? Mike then pulls next to the car at the car light, takes a glimpse, then winks at the single mom, leaves without any further questions. That is quite the thought-provoking story. I have really learned a lot about this child and his mummy, and about this electric guy named Mike, who winkies at the tippy at a traffic light at a single mom. Very interesting. 10 out of 10, very riveting experience. Nice work, Cole. The ferret expresses love in the most uncanny way, but the Joker is full of laughter. Who did the sister make Easter of sunrise? What the hell is that? Wait, Easter, ferrets. Wait. What do ferrets have to do with Easter? Where's the... I mean, I guess if you said the bunny, like a rabbit or something, maybe that would... No, I still don't get it. Leaves without any further questions. Oh, I read that one. I never met a person in my life that can crack it. What am I supposed to crack? I'm not some, what am I supposed to be, the philosophical nutcracker? Where, like, riddles and propositions are like nuts, and I'm supposed to crack them philosophically. Okay, that's a weird image. Never mind. I have no clue, Cole. I have no clue. See, at least the Winky Tippy story kind of makes sense, right? I mean, there's a lot of lore that needs to be cracked open. That's why you're the nutcracker. Ah! 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 But I don't know. All right, so we're almost at McDonald's. Just got to cross the street. Got to cross the streety weedy. The riddle means a joyful joke or warm laughter, greeting at sunrise, wordplay, linking heart, gesture, and east. What does a ferret have to do with it? What are you doing? Jeez. What does the ferret have to do with it? Like, why is it a ferret? If you made it a rabbit, then it would fit the whole Easter thing. Are you jazzed or something? I have no clue. I have no clue. All I know is that they're interesting enough to keep around. Hey Candy, how you doing? Good to see you. We dropped off our first earn by time earlier, and it paid $10.03. It went a little over 3 miles, so it was over $3 a mile, which is pretty solid. Took about 32 minutes to do, so not too shabby time-wise either. Now we're picking up another earn by time from McDonald's. And of course, we got the new delivery bag going on. This thing is light as a feather, man. It actually blew off the bike because of how freaking light it is. I mean, it's so light, man. I can do freaking pinky curls with this thing. Like, if I were to, I don't know. Come with me if you want gains for your pinky. Something like that. See, like, I could even do that. That's how light this freaking bag is. That'll work. Okay. How are the orders today? Yeah, that order was pretty darn good. But we'll see about this next one. This is our second order of the day, period. But I think it's safe to say it's quite an improvement from the past couple days. We got an order nice and early. I mean, we've been streaming less than an hour, so see what happens. What the? Oh, app glitched. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 20,000 shorts. Nice work, Candy. Candy. I'll do it up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, that is amazing, man. That is super many heckin' dopes. Okay, got the keys, baby, please. Confirm pickup. Let's see where we're going. We are going to. Oh, I know where this is at. This is the. I think it's the last house down that street. Yeah, I hope I got enough time. It's 5:46 right now. The ETA for this order is 5:55. Let's see if we pull it off. And appreciate everyone stopping in so far. Just don't forget to hit that like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. See, that tells me that you guys are enjoying the stream, and that tells YouTube other people will enjoy the stream. Let's see, Candy says, or Cole says, love the new bag. You put it through a lot. The other one, definitely an upgrade. Funny, because this bag is smaller, so you would think it'd be a downgrade, but I don't think so. I think this bag's going to work out better for the direction that I'm taking with gig work right now. I figure the shopping orders have been pretty bad, as you guys have seen. The shopping orders have been pretty bad. So I figure food delivery is still solid in my area. So if Earn by Time makes it better, plus having the other apps on for options, then so be it. You know, so be it. And I figure this is a really good time for Earn by Time, pun intended, you know? So definitely a good time to do Earn by Time. I figure those summer nights are coming up, man. You're gonna have lots of those college students and the baccalaureates and everything ordering takeout. And guess who's gonna deliver it to those ungrateful SOBs? This guy. I'm being facetious about that statement, but not completely off the mark, let's just say. You think you're going to be able to do the shipped orders with the bag? Now, I do still have that other bag, if all else fails, right? And you figure I have the front basket on this bike, so that gives me extra storage. I still have that cargo trailer for the other bike, for the big orders. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'll do it. Like, ever since that one order where it was just so damn heavy that I couldn't use the bike alone to do it. You guys remember which order I'm talking about. That's kind of made me, maybe for those kind of orders, just pull out the cargo trailer, load it up on the Juliet bike, use that to get them done. But most other orders, I have no problem with this setup that I have right now. And it's got that expandable pouch on the back, right? It's got that expandable pouch on the back. That way, whenever I get like those decent-sized pizzas and, you know, just wider packaging items, I can still fit them with relative ease. Baby, please. Keep it as a backup bag? Yeah. I will. It's still in good enough condition to be used for whatever I need it to use. And maybe I'll see if I can get my landlord to patch it up for me. I mean, hey, if you're gonna turn the thermostat up by 2 degrees, maybe you can fix my bag for me, please. But I digress. All right, we got 5 minutes to go. And we're pretty close. We are, I think we're about 2/3 of the way, right? Oh, shoot. I went past it. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy. Turn around, turn around. All right, never mind. This is actually closer than I thought. You had to dig a hole to find a new joke. It says Electric Scooter Man. Oh, did Electric Scooter Man tell a joke and I didn't see it? Hold on. I'll see what the joke was if there was one. Feeling so patriotic right now. I might write a bowl. Heck, I'll do the pledge right now. I pledge allegiance to the Winky, for the United States of the Tippy. Okay, let's see. I pledge allegiance to my flag and the republic for which it stands, one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. America. Nice word, Cole. America. Alright, so we're going to be on time, so that's good. I was thinking that this was going down another street that's further up ahead. But it's actually quite a bit closer than I thought. So that's good. Many buenos indeed. Notre Dame, Notre Dame, however you pronounce it. I don't know. If it's Notre Dame, doesn't it have two M's? I don't know. Okay, 516. Come on, GPS, where are you taking me? GPS, where are you taking me? What the heck? Where am I? Oh, jeez, man. I think my GPS is broken. I think I done broke it. I broke it. That's not good. Oh, okay, now it's catching up. Now the GPS is catching up. Here we go. Okay. I was wondering. I thought I done broke it. I mean, I didn't do anything, but still. You know, sometimes not doing anything causes things to happen. Let's see, Rudy. Now, if you're in the hood, it will go something like this. Pledge allegiance to the bag that we... Oh, Jesus. That is literally a hood classic. Nice work. Alright, BRB. Be right there. Hey, DJM. Good to see you, buddy. Okay. That order was pretty good. Very nice. So, it paid $9.10. It was a $5 tip. The rest was base pay, and it only took 18 minutes. So, that would put that at about, what, $30 an hour? Give or take. Pretty good. Told you, man, these earn by times are solid. For the most part. I figure we only went about 2-ish. Yeah, about 2-ish. Maybe 2.5. Grass is real. Yeah, that is some nice grass. Pledge allegiance to the corn, the United Crops of America, one crunchy, one creamed, and justice for all. Hey, that's pretty good, electric scooter man. Nice work, buddy. That is quite a corny pledge if I've ever read one. Hey Meg, how you doing? Meggy Waggy, good to see you. Let's go. We got another order already. The heck? What is going on tonight? Okay, well, no way. Is this the same customer? Okay, it's not the same customer as before, but it's going in the same area as the first one. So it's going about 3.5 miles from Beef O'Brady's. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, Meg says, Meggy Weggy says it's so hot. It's not crazy hot right now over by me. It's 87. It's actually a little cooler than usual. But yeah, it's not exactly cold, right? Not exactly cold. 94 tomorrow? The heck? That is heckin' hot, man. That is heckin' hot. If you remember Adam West, the Family Guy, he moved to movie theater with. Oh God, I remember that too. I remember that cutaway or whatever the joke was exactly. How they presented it. I remember that. That was funny, man. I remember that one gag where he's looking for a sign for his dog, and the store associate recommended one, and he was like, "Oh yes, one way." He found a one-way sign, and it was like, just so they know that there's only one way out, in a body bag. I was like, oh God. It was so funny that he's talking about like having the guard dog, because he's got a guard dog looking for a guard dog sign, but he went with the one-way sign. So I thought that was funny. But you know what it is, man? It's like the way he delivers his lines, he's just so serious about it, you know? Well, was, because, you know, rest in peace. But still, those are definitely some of my funniest, or some of my favorite, like, funny moments from Family Guy. We're only about half a mile from the Beef O'Brady's, and then about 3 miles-ish, maybe a little less, to the customs place. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
Peter cannot cover farts by coughing. I remember that gag too. And I know they did another one like that too, where he farts when it's like thundering and lightning out. And then the one time, the last time, he missed the timing with it. So then you just heard him fart, but then the lightning came in afterwards. So it's like they tried to do that again, except I thought the one that you mentioned was funnier. Just because, you know, you can clearly tell that he's farting, but he's really, really trying hard to cover it up. Lightning farts. Okay. Yeah, we're almost to the Beef O'Brady's. We just got to cross the street, slightly past McDonald's. I don't know what that was all about. Ooh, do I have enough time? The light's green. Ah, okay, we don't have enough time. Never mind, it's turning red. Ah, poopy doopy. But that's okay. We got this. What's the pickup time anyway? Pickup time is 6:09. And it's 6 o'clock right now. Let me guess. Do they have wings? You got chicken wangs? Oh, okay, there's burgers on this order. Now that means it's going to take a hot minute. Every time there's like burgers or wings from this beef O'Brady's. I gotta wait like another 5-10 minutes past the pickup time. But hey, since we're doing earn by time, that's okay. I don't mind whatsoever. But I am gonna get the worry-free on a sign in case anything goes wrong. So if you want to get the worry-free on a sign, you gotta hit that link that's right below the order, where they ask you, like, you know, why are you waiting, and then you gotta pick the answers while you're waiting. When you hit that, then you can get the worry-free assigned sooner. So if for any reason we had to get the worry-free on a sign, we can do it that way. Let's see, Candy says, no way I'm going out, I would melt, I hate summer. Well, I would say being on a bike makes it a somewhat more bearable, just because you get that airflow. But if you don't get any real airflow, then, oh yeah, you feel every bit of it. That's definitely no bueno. Faux show. Definitely no bueno. Alright, we should be ready to cross any second. Any second now. Let's go! Alright, come on. Come on, Volkswagen, don't cut me off now. Thank you, Volkswagen, appreciate you. You like summer. I lived in South all my life. Trying to move to Florida someday. Winter's bad here. Oof. Yeah, for the most part, the winters are pretty nice. I'd say the only time where winter really sucks in Florida is January, just because it gets cold and it rains. I don't know why. I don't know, because raisins and things and stuff. That's my only real explanation for that. And that is, that's twice the poopy doopy. But that aside, the weather's mostly nice overall in Florida. I hear the weather's really nice in California, though. Then again, heckin' expensive, so I don't know about that one. Okay. Wish it could be fall year-round. Yeah, that's a nice sweet spot, I would say. Because it didn't really rain much during the fall. Well, oh, scratch that. September. If it's anything but September and January, I'll go with that. Winter sucked this past Christmas down there. I was sweating balls. Winter's beautiful on the coast. Wasn't anything of over 75. Loved it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice indeed. Okay, we got... Just open up my baggy waggy. I'll be right out, guys. Appreciate everyone popping in so far. Salvador's got to get going. All right, take care, Salvador. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thou art heckin' dope.
Oh, okay, it does. Looks good. Just been struggling.
Well, they're roughly on time with the pickup. Roughly. About a minute late, but whatever. That's okay. That's all good. We ate. We got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, get you guys set up here. Actually, I think having the shelf prop up the sidewall on this bag is probably a good idea. It's making it hold up a little bit. How's your day going, Bushka? Appreciate you popping in and licking my video. We're just dropping off our third DoorDash for the night. Hopefully 3 in a row. Those other two are pretty heckin' solid. You like the reflectors on the bag? Yeah, that's pretty neat. So yeah, first order was solid, the second one was liquid, and we'll see if this third order is going to be gas. Just straight gas it, because we need gas to cook, because we cooking tonight, ladies and gents. We are cooking. Metaphorically speaking. On my way with your order. Alright, let the customer know that I'm on the way. And let's see, it's 6:12 right now. And the ETA is 6:25. Oh, customer got back to us. They gave us a thumbs up. That's nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, pop it off. Let's go. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to wait to pop off. Heckin' red light, am I right? It's all good. Oh, no way. Is that a Shar-Pei emoji, Candy? Is that a Shar-Pei? That looks like a Shar-Pei. Like, not the Lucy emoji, but that other emoji that you put in the chat. It looks like a Shar-Pei. What the heck was that? Were those cylinders? That was weird. I don't know what the heck that was. Oh, wow. Oh, I think I know what vehicle that came from. It came from that Jeep back there, I think. Oh, it's a cat with wings. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cute. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go Honda CR-V. Or, oops. That's not a Honda CR-V. That's a Nissan. And whatever model that is, I have no idea. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Shar-Pei. I'd have to look at it again. Yeah. One of these days, Mike will have enough Cob members to fit a Yankee Stadium. Well, we'll see how the rest of our YouTube journey, well, not the rest of, like I'm implying anything, but we'll see how our YouTube journeys and journeys winds up going towards the amount of Cob Squad members. Okay, so far so good. Go Braves! Is that a baseball team? I have no clue. You watched Donut's short about 20 times. Yeah, that short's adorable. Alright. I guess, can I go, or? I was wondering if I could go or not. Alright, let's see. How are we looking on the left? Looking good? Okay. Very good. Very good indeed. I'll post more stuff soon. Just don't know when. Stay tuned. Hey, sounds good to us, Candy. Sounds good to us, indeedy weedy. Let's see, so much negative-ish these days, so it makes me happy to share it with everyone. Oh, big time, man. Big time. Yeah, definitely too much negativity. Faux show. That's definitely no bueno. let's see. Shaking on a bike, epilepsy, warning. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because there's like there's the single person, right? The one person out of the 977 subs that I need that warning for. Well, if that person's even here anymore, I don't even think they are, honestly. Never forget that day. Yeah. Because, you know, here's the thing, right? When you're on a bike and you're riding on bumpy pavement, it should be safe to assume that unless I had like an Insta360 camera or a GoPro, that it's gonna look shaky. You know, that's just kind of how it is. It's bumpy ass pavement with a shaky ass camera. That's just par for the course. You know. Don't get me wrong. If I had a way to fix it, don't get me wrong, I absolutely would. It's just the software on the GoPro for live streams is so bad, man. It is awful. It's like 75% buffering and still images and pixelation, and then another 20% of the same crap, and then 5% you get a nice looking wide screenshot. You know? So it's like, heck no, that's not worth it. You know? Now, whenever I film my pre-recorded content, that's a different story, you know? Because it actually winds up it comes out looking really nice. And the image is nice and still, right? Nice and stable, I mean. But, you know, that's the filming part, not the live streaming part. So I digress. Hey, maybe one day GoPro will get their act together and actually, you know, create a nice software update for that. But otherwise, probably not. I was wondering how Timo makes it so damn stable for his live streams. He's got iPhone, so it's like, okay, iPhone. That makes sense. You figure they got really nice cameras with iPhones. My mom's got an iPhone, and it takes really nice video and pictures, but the phone has a mind of its own with everything else. It's got a damn mind of its own. Am I still using Prism? No. I'm not using Prism. I might try Prism again at some point, but the server just got really bad. It got really bad. Like, all the places that Prism would never buffer at, it started buffering like crazy. I remember one of the last times, I think it was the last time that I was using Prism, what wound up happening is I took Lucy out for a walk, and the whole walk, it just buffered, right? You'd see like half a second of moving images, and then the spinning circle for like 1 or 2 seconds, and then it would rinse and repeat. The whole damn walk. It would never do that before. It's like, what the heck's going on here? You know? It's heckin' cray-cray, man. And it just kept buffering in places it wouldn't normally buffer. And I was like, yeah, I give up. I'm just gonna go, oh, my chain fell off again. It just wound up doing all that. I was like, yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna keep putting up with it. So I went back to YouTube. Because, I mean, I know some people are like, oh, just do it anyway. It's like, yeah, but no one wants to watch that crap, man. Like, I don't want to watch it. Why the hell am I going to make other people watch that? You know? It's just not worth it. Like, you guys don't come here to watch a perpetually spinning circle. You guys come to watch like actual moving images that you can hear and see and smell and touch and feel. Okay, maybe not those things, but you get what I'm saying. So, bad juju. Just stick with the tried and true formula when all else fails. Hey Joyce, how you doing? It is very nice for Joyce to be here. It looks like Bushka's bouncing for now. Sleepy time. All right, take care, Bushka. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thou art heckin' dope. Oh yeah, we are going to be very slightly late. They didn't really give me a ton of time for this order. Plus, we had to stop back there for that extended light. But that's okay. That is okay. Just doing what we got to do, right? Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, please. Thanks. Man, why do I have to remind these drivers how to drive? I don't get it. It's like you got your gosh dang license from someone, and I got to remind you on a bike how to drive. He just kept pulling up as I'm trying to cross. It's like, dude, are you looking or not? You know? I don't get it. I digress. Yes. We're good? Good. You'll get there when you get there. Yeah, pretty much. Meg asks, are you working? Yeah, I'm working right now. We're pretty close to the customer. I'm just running a couple minutes late. I mean, technically, we're at the drop-off time now, and we're almost to the customer's place. So, we are almost not late, if that makes any sense. My dog can drive better than half these people. I bet my dead great-grandmother could drive better than these people. And she's rolling in her grave right now. Yeah, almost there, baby. Almost there. Alright, all we gotta do is just cross the street straight ahead. We are almost there. Yeah, hopefully we get a 3 out of 3 as far as solid orders. We'll see how much this one winds up paying. Now, I've noted too that even if the customer winds up not tipping, I still wind up making no less than $1 a mile on these orders. So that's actually halfway decent. And given how most of these orders I get are like $2 a mile, I'd say that's pretty good. At least I think so anyway. Alright, minute past the pickup or minute past the drop-off time. That's okay. As long as we're getting the majority of these orders delivered on time and we don't get a corn track violation, like a contract violation for corn here, then we're good to go as far as keeping earned by time. Or as Colleen would say, keep on keeping on. Because we do that too. We keep on keeping on while we keep on earning by time. Okay, here we are. Noise. Yeah, overall, pretty solid bag. I'm liking it so far. It's getting the job done just fine. Okay, here we are. I will be right up. was actually pretty good. It's actually the highest paying one yet. So $11.05. Took 32 minutes to do, so that's over $20 an hour. $7.05 a base pay, $4 tip. You figure it took what, 3.5 miles? So yeah, it's over $3 a mile. Let's go, baby. Earn by time is so bad. Says the person that's never done earn by time before. You know what it is? Like, they'll watch these freaking these gurus of gig work. They tell them that earn by time's bad. Don't do earn by time. Cherry pick everything. $2 an order, mile, blah blah blah, whatever. But they'll never actually experiment themselves. They'll never actually figure out what's best for themselves. It's like, come on, man. Sometimes you gotta just learn by doing, right? You can theorize all you want about stuff, you know, with your friends or your colleagues and whoever else that you have chit chats on, like Discord or whatever, right? That's totally fine. But sometimes it's also important, not even sometimes, a lot of the time it's important to learn by doing, right? You can theorize all you want, but how much of that theorizing actually pans out in the real world? You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to go out there and do it. So instead of theorizing about how terrible earn by time is, give it a shot and see if it's worthwhile. Same thing with platinum. Same thing with whatever else that you deep down inside want to try out, but you're too busy listening to your driver Mike and other people telling you not to do that, right? But hey, what do I know? I'm just a guy on a bike. What do I know? Starting to get really suspicious of those super green lawns. You know what it is? I think a lot of the time it's just they buy those sods from Home Depot, those like sod cutouts, and they just lay out their whole lawn with it. Like, oh, I grew this grass from the ground up. It's like, no, you didn't. You went to Home Depot. You bought a pallet load. You bought them by the pallet load of those sod pieces and just covered up your whole lawn with them. I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine if you do that. I don't care. It's your lawn. Do whatever you want. But don't act like a charlatan about it either. A lot of that going on too, man. Especially in gig work. A lot of charlatans. No bueno. Because hey, you know, you guys see me out here. Sometimes I make pretty solid money. Other times I'm struggling to make $30, $40. But hey, I'm just keeping it real, you know? At least I keep it real with you. Yeah, gotta figure out what to do next. So, we're pretty close to Hot Walk. We're not too far away from Titus Landing or my main zone again as well. We're not that far. A couple miles from each. Yeah, it's about 6:30 right now, right? I probably should go to Titus Landing. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the hotspot says 1.5 miles, Pizza Hut. That's not 1.5 miles, by the way. It's about 2.5. Because they use a theoretical mileage. Because, you know, if I was able to just cut completely across one direction, yeah, it would be 1.3 miles, but no, it's not. And that's not how geography works. To DoorDash, I'll be all like, bro, do you even geography? Do you even geography? And they'd be like, nah, brah. I ain't got time for that. We're just a dispatch company. But yeah, I think I'll head up to Titus Landing. We'll head over to the Pizza Hut area. See if we can start scoring some pizza orders. And yes, even this bag can fit pizza orders too, thanks to that expandable pouch on the back. And it can expand twice, as some of you guys saw. It can expand 3 inches at a time. That's not what she said. So, without the expansion part, the bag is 11 inches long. But with the first expansion part, it comes out to about 14 inches. And then the second part comes out to 17. So you wind up getting double the expansion with it. For all kinds of situations. Pizza slide. They might as well be. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Good to see you. We did 3 earned by time orders tonight, and we're averaging over $10 an order. That's pretty good. You know, that's pretty good, man. So hopefully they keep sending us some more bangers. That'd be heckin' dope. But we'll see what happens, right? I mean, we'll give it a little, we'll give it a little while longer. See if they'll keep sending us some solid orders. Maybe try to crack $60 tonight. And I'm changing my schedule with the gym sessions. So instead of 10 a.m. Eastern on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I'll be going to the gym and having those live streams at 12 p.m. Eastern, the same days. So ring that Taco Bell so you guys get notified when I hit the gym, so we can make some gains and brains. Because that's what I'm calling those live streams now too, gains and brains. Because you figure while I'm resting between sets, I'm also answering people's questions, giving my 2 cents on things. So that's the brains part, right? But I figure that kind of advertising should help stir up some more interest. Plus, I always appreciate the people that are able to stop into them. Well, the people that are, anyone that's really just able to pop in whenever they can. You know who you are. You guys are heckin' dope. Like everyone here right now, for example. But I'm doing that, moving it to 12 p.m. Eastern on those days. That way I can work the breakfast hours beforehand. Because the lunch hours are ass. Let's just be honest. They are poopy-doopy, man. They are so poopy-doopy, I can't tell where the inside of that anus begins and that ends. And when I say ends, we're talking the back end, am I right? That's no bueno. Bad juju. So I figure we go to the gym around that time period when I'm not going to get orders anyway. And I don't know, maybe just have a protein bar or something before I go to the gym, whatever. But that'll give me a couple hours of work in the morning. I'm not going to stream in the morning though, before the gym. Because if I stream too many times, then YouTube's not going to notify anyone. So it's like, all right, well, if that's how you're going to be YouTube, then I'll just stream the gym session on those days, and then I'll stream my work session on those respective evenings. Or whatever else. I don't know. We shall. But anyway, how's your day going, Nicole? You having a good day? You out there grinding? I saw you were doing nails earlier. You were really nailing it back there, Nicole. You really nailed it. I can see that you're doing a lot to polish up your skills. You really get to the root of things. If you get my point. Alright, we're gonna hit that not getting deliveries button. There we go. Alright, come on, Royal Sushi. Come on, Pizza Hut. Somebody, anybody, send me an order. Hello. Is there anybody out there? Let me know if you can hear me. You're out there grinding? Noise. Very noise. That is very noise, right, Joyce? Is that very noise, Joyce? Hey, Caleb, how you doing? I wasn't being literal about the hearing me part. It's I was quoting "Comfortably Numb" from Pink Floyd, and also saying that to DoorDash. Because we did get 3 orders in a row, Caleb, and they were pretty good, man. They were pretty good. They all paid no less than $2.50 a mile. They averaged out $10 each. So we're halfway to our $60 goal for the night, just from the 3 orders. Now, I wish they sent me more orders, right? You know, the order volume is kind of, you know, leaves something to be desired, right? It's like a lukewarm pizza. You know, it's like, hey, it's not bad, but it definitely leaves something to be desired. But no, man, you send us more orders, higher frequency, then we got extra crispy. We got that golden crispy going on. We'll see what happens. You're looking for e-bikes at a store. They wanted 3K. What store did you go to? Do you remember what brand of e-bike it was? Because if you don't want something like crazy fancy, then you don't have to spend 3K. I mean, when I bought this bike, for example, it only cost me $300, and it's still running phenomenal. This bike's still running awesome. I've honestly had no problems with it so far, and I've had it since middle of March. Yeah, middle of March. No problems at all. I haven't even gotten a flat. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Oh, Swin. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, like if you're gonna go to a bike shop, I don't know, Velotrick, Electric, those are great brands for sure. They're reliable brands, right? They're reliable. They have a very good reputation. They build their bikes with some good parts. They're not the cheapest bikes in the world, but they're a good value for what you get. You know, they're a good value for what you get. If you want something cheap, like under $500, like this bike, for example, got a link in the description box down below. Not a sponsor, no commission, just, you know, a good deal. This bike that I'm riding right now, I think it's about $430. Yeah, it's like $430 on Amazon. So it did go up in price, but I mean, that's still pretty cheap for this kind of bike. And that's still about $170 off MSRP off their website. So you'd say it's a good deal. Delivering DiGiorno pizza would be epic, not delivery DiGiorno. Yeah. That'd be an interesting thing. You know, honestly, out of all these gig companies, I think DoorDash would be the one to actually deliver DiGiorno. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? That would completely go against their tagline of it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. But DoorDash would still find a way to make that happen. Hell, I mean, if you order DiGiorno pizza from DoorDash, it is technically delivery, right? It's not delivery, it's DoorDash. Delivery. DiGiorno. Excuse me. Is it hot in Florida? It's not crazy hot right now. It was 87 before, but I think it's a little warmer or cooler. I mean, the opposite of scorching hot. It is okay. Yeah, it's 87 right now, but it's not. It doesn't really feel like 87. It feels more like maybe 82, 83, because you got a slight breeze going on. Nothing too bad. You figure I'm always getting some good airflow on this bike while I'm out here. So that sort of helps make it feel cooler than it actually is. All right, so I'm in Titus Landing right now. We got a decent amount of options. We got Royal Sushi. We got Ben Pocket Cafe, Little Caesars Pizza Hut, Chipotle, Firehouse Subs, Cold Stone Creamery, whatever that place is called too. All kinds of things and stuff. Let's see if any of them send us an offer. Oh yeah, Caleb, I don't know if you saw it, but I got myself a new delivery bag. So it only costed me $32, and it is smaller than the one you've seen, but it's this one. It's got four cup holders on the outside of the bag, 2 on both sides. They're big, they're stable. I've had no problems with them so far. It is it's 11 inches long from here to here. It is 17 inches wide and it's 16 inches tall, but it has an expandable pouch. So this thing right here, this can expand out twice. So the first one expands it out to 14 inches, and then the second one expands it out to 17 inches. So it can become 17 by 17 by 16. So it is smaller than the bag that you guys have seen so far, but it's as light as a feather. It only ran me $32, and it's definitely getting the job done for sure. So I figured, it might seem like a downgrade on paper, but it actually seems kind of like more of an upgrade than anything, Like that other bag, I could still use it. It's still great, and I'm very glad I got it. But I just needed to change up my setup just a little bit. Make it a little more convenient, practical for me, if that makes any sense, especially on this smaller bike. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going, Yvonne? We did 3 earned by time orders earlier with DoorDash. We're up to $30.18. So the orders have been pretty good, man. They've been averaging $10. First one was like $9 and change. The next one was $10 and change. The other one was $11 and change. And I'm wondering, is it going to keep trending up? I guess we'll have to find out, huh? Ring-a-ding-ding. Let's go, baby. Ringing that Taco Bell. That way we get notified when Mike the Bike Dasher uploads and live streams, huh? Just like that. But we're also ringing that Taco Bell so we get ourselves another order. And I'm wondering where the order's at. I mean, we're right in the heart of Titus Landing. It's usually busy on the weekends. It's pretty cracked out up here. Not really happening right now, though. Maybe later on. We'll see. We shall see. But hope you guys are having a lovely day so far. Appreciate everyone popping in. Thou art heckin' dope. And let's see if we get that lick button up to 30. I mean, we'll get there. But you know what I mean. Hanging out with my grandson. Oh, wow, you almost had a heat stroke early. 95 degrees. Holy heck. What the heck? Man, why is it like everywhere but Florida is getting so hot? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty hot here too, but geez, man. Usually we're the ones representing the heat. So, holy heck. Yeah, that heat index, huh? That is horrible. Jeez Louise, baby, please. Man. Oh yeah, we got Space Coast ice cream over here. That's another shop that we can get an order from. And Taco Bell's northeast, Subway's northeast. Other options too. Okay. Yeah, we're getting very close to monetization too, guys. We're getting very close. As of this morning, we are at 3,691 watch hours and 977 subs as of the beginning of this live stream. So we've only got about, 23 subs away from 1,000 and only a little over 300 towards the 4K watch hours. That's heckin' dope, man. And for anyone that's wondering, well, Mike, I thought you were already monetized. That's for the ad revenue one, the full monetization. That's heckin' dope. Let's go. Speaking of heckin' dope, here we go. Here we go, baby. See, this is what I'm talking about. We got half a mile from Ben Pocket Cafe. It's only half a mile. Let's do it, man. Half a freaking mile. The best part, it's right over here. That's the best part. All we got to do is just turn right around. You got to spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Right. Oh yeah, was it Way Back Burgers? That's another place over here. We got tons of options. This might be our time to shine, ladies and gents. In the heart of Titus Landing. We will see if we will continue to land ourselves good opportunities. Get it? Because, you know, landing. Anyway. Ring a ding ding. Let's get going, baby. Grandson and I were at the pool for a couple hours, now staying in. Oh, I'm sure it felt really good going in the pool. I could jump in the pool right now, legal or not. No, I'm kidding about that one. But I could go for jumping in the pool, though. That would be heckin' dope. It's got a belly flop in that thing, am I right? That's how you jump in the pool, right? You got a belly flop in it. Pardon me. Thanks. All right, Venpaka. Here we are, right here. Nice. We have just made it. Gonna run in there real quick. I'll be right out. Appreciate everyone popping in so far. Thou art heckin' dope. Thanks.
Oh yeah, that is him. His phone right there.
but like, so like I'm like,
Why
they
do
don't
you
that
use
big.
the bathroom?
I know, but like. Look at his. Bro, that's crazy.
Bro, can I ride it?
No.
But why do you have a big seat? Wait a minute. You come here. He in the bathroom. He in the bathroom.
Hey, let's go. Okay, got the order. Just gotta seal up that drink real quick.
What did you get?
What did I get? Oh, it's a DoorDash order for a customer.
Cosmic?
Customer. It's a DoorDash order for a customer. DoorDash customer. You know, someone that orders food. So, what's going on, guys?
How long have you been door dashing for?
I've been doing it since 2021.
No, like how long today?
Oh, today. Oh, I just came out around 5, so not too long.
And my phone just died.
I see.
Yeah, we were sitting right there because we had that produce stand right there. You know, I was talking about like the watermelons and stuff.
Yeah.
But do you see how big they are? Like the 3 canopies right there.
Oh, some big watermelons over there.
Yeah, that's ours. And we saw an e-bike, so I went on my phone and I looked and you were live. I was like, oh wait, he's live. So I watched him. Then it was showing like you were right here, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, right on.
Wait, where were you? We went in there.
Yeah, we went inside and we didn't see you.
Oh, I was by like the back corner by the register. That's where I was at.
How long are you going to be door dashing tonight?
And as long as I get orders, I guess. So probably a little while longer.
Yeah, we got to stay out here to 9.
Right on. We'll put over the TV out here again.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, good seeing you guys.
All right, you be safe.
All right,
I have
thank
the
you.
same pedals as you.
Oh, cool.
Wait, you take a key?
Yeah, this one needs a key for it.
Oh.
Yeah, get it started, power it up. Take care, guys. Okay, now I gotta go that way. Actually, you know what? I'll follow the pavement. Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? You hear them kids? Oh yeah, they watch the channel. That's pretty cool. Got a lot of fans online. Getting some fans in real life too. So that's always heckin' dope. Ah, what was I doing? No. Okay, I miscalculated. Okay, there we go. Appreciate everyone popping in so far. Just give the video a nice lick. Okay, this customer needs a... On my way with your order. Wonder if this is going to be a no-tip customer. I don't know, man. I don't always have the best luck with these customers that got a pin, you know? Usually a good reason for why they get a pin. And not always a good one, but I'll give the benefit of the doubt for now. Might as well, right? Doesn't hurt. It's 7:01. The ETA is 7:07. So we got about 5-6 minutes, give or take. We're pretty close as well. So let's get to it, shall we? I smell that seaweed tonight. Jeez Louise, baby, please. Oh, it's gonna be on the left, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be on the left. Alright, so they want me to make like a big U-turn. Like, go further up ahead and make a big U-turn. It's like, well, why do that when I can just go this way? See, one of the big perks of being on a bike, man, you can get around problems like that. You can always get around those kind of problems. Oh, I think I know who this is going to. I think I know. Hold on, is this the apartment number I'm thinking of? Oh, wait, is that the front? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Front OFC. I guess it's over here then. All right. Yeah, I think I found the place. Okay, so that was a note tip, $3.09. Yeah, you figure DoorDash always got to send those kind of orders, you know. Okay. Okay. But yeah, as you guys saw, it paid $3.09, and the pay stub said it was all base pay, so no tip or anything. I told you, man. Right? What did I say? I said that every time I get an order where you need a pin for it, it's usually some kind of bad juju. So there was no tip for the customer, right? Now, on the bright side, it only went about half a mile, right? So that's technically over $6 to mile. Wow! Hey, Izzy Pop, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just dropping off some DoorDash orders tonight. We're at $33 and change for 4 orders total. So that's like $8.50 an order. Not too bad. That's still a solid order average. Not crazy high mileage or anything. The mileage has actually been pretty reasonable. It's like I don't terribly mind those kind of orders all that much, as long as they're sending me some decent stuff along the way too. You know, thankfully they did beforehand. We got 3 bangers in a row. Let's see, grandson DoorDash is on a bike for Jimmy John's. Oh, I didn't even know they allow that. That's cool. I know a lot of these places, I don't think they've quite adapted to the whole dashing on a bike thing yet. So that pretty much makes me the only one around here, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know if these places actually hire people on bikes in my area. Not saying I'm looking for a job with any of them or anything. Just, you know, you never know. More of a curiosity thing than anything. So, I don't know. But we're right back in the midst of things. Tightest landing. See if we can get ourselves another order. Possibly. We've had Grubhub on. Nothing new. But I figured too, right? If DoorDash is slow, then these other apps are slow as well. Even slower, actually. Downtown area, not that big a distance. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in and licking the video. That is heckin' dope. We're over halfway to our $60 goal for the night. We did 4 DoorDash orders with the earn by time. And the first 3 orders were pretty good, man. This other order kind of sucked because it was $3 and change. As you know, cheapskate alert. But on the bright side, it would have only paid $2 if I didn't do earn by time. So it did still wind up paying more that way. Oh, let's go. We got another DoorDash, baby. It's at McDonald's. It's going 3.5 miles. So I got to go down to the McDonald's and come back up this way. That's fine. All right, let's go. 3.5 miles at McDonald's. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm McDelivering it. Let's get it, baby. Yeah, pretty, that's a noise emoji you got there, Colleen. Very noisy. It's heckin' dope. Yeah, you seen how well Dean's been doing with his live streams lately, man? He's getting like almost 3,000 views a live stream. Like, dude, he's crushing it, man. Very happy for him. He is killing it. And he's going to be at like 500 subscribers probably by tomorrow, for all I know. Tony asked how much to pay. Oh, if you mean the order that I dropped off before, it was $3.09. If it's this one, I don't know. So if you do earn by time, they don't tell you how much you're going to make for the order until after you drop it off. Well, what they do is if you have platinum, you have access, or you get priority for the high pay orders, right? So that's why we got a good amount of decent orders just now, in spite of the crappy order. But they adjust the base pay for the time spent doing the order. So in my area, it's $13 an hour, or per active hour, right? It's $13 per active hour in my area with DoorDash. So if it takes me 30 minutes to complete an order, then that's a minimum $6.50 base pay. Because you figure half of 13 is 6.5, right? So that's how they do that. This customer just, wait. What the? I think I just got a text from this customer. They said, "Can you hand me the food, please?" Okay. Well, if it's a leave at door, I'm still gonna take a picture anyway. We're on time mode. Okay. Yeah, that's I was doing Pro Shopper for a little while, just to see if I could score like those $30 shopping orders, and we technically did get some of them during that time, but a lot of these orders have been crap. Let's be honest, a lot of these orders have been crap, and I just needed to change up my strategy a little bit. So we're back doing earn by time, and overall the orders have been solid in spite of some crappy ones like that last one. And, you know, crappy relatively speaking. Like, it would have been even more crappy if it was earned by offer. That's a good McJoke. Yeah, he's killing it, man. He's getting like 2,000 to 3,000 views a stream. That's awesome. I definitely really like seeing my fellow, not even just fellow gig workers, my fellow content creators doing well out there, man. It's awesome. I'm always happy to see that. I know, in particular, Valentine Delivers Vegas. Man, her channel is, I don't know, man. The other day, she was doing goat yoga with Tawny and Heather from Music City Hustler, whatever her name is now, I don't know. But either way, Heather, Tawny, and that stream got like over 30,000 views. I'm like, oh my god, you know? It's so cool, dude. That's awesome. You know, seeing my fellow content creators popping off out there, you know? Hey Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you. We're on our way to pick up an earn by time from DoorDash at McDonald's. It's going 3.5 miles, and we'll see how much it winds up paying. So far, the orders have been solid. The first 3 orders were great, right? They averaged $10 an order and about 3 to 3.5 miles an order. The last one we dropped off, there was no tip, but it only went half a mile. And we'll see about this next one. Oh, is Caleb still here? Caleb! Yeah, he's around here somewhere, probably. I don't know. I know Caleb, he'd be popping in a lot of people's streams and things and stuff. And I gotta wait to cross over. We can see the golden arches from here. There they are. There's those golden arches. See if we can make it. All right, stay green, baby. Stay green. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, the customer just asked if I can hand them their food, please. It's like, okay, I mean, I'm probably gonna do that anyway. That's probably gonna be done anyway. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. You never know. You never know which way to go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on. Go play. Whatever. I'll be right up. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All right, we got the order. So, you know the drill. And slip it right in our new delivery bag. So this new delivery bag, it's smaller than the other one, but not a whole lot smaller. It's still, its maximum dimensions are 17 by 17 by 16. I say maximum because if I don't use the expansion piece, then it's 11 by 17 by 16. But either way, it's big enough to get the job done, which is heckin' dope. And it's a lot smaller, and it only costed a quarter of the price of my previous delivery bag. I still have that bag, by the way. I just haven't been using it lately. Needed something a little smaller, something a little more convenient, you know? So that's why I got the smaller delivery bag. It's still big enough to do most of what we need to do, but it's small enough to not, like, I don't know, be cumbersome, things like that. Plus, that other bag is getting pretty worn down. I mean, I've had it for about a year, you know. And man, I put that bag through hell and back, let me tell you. All the ridiculously large orders we put in that thing. Yeah, gonna have to get some more water. That'll wait. Let's see, Colleen subbed to Izzy Pop. Noith. Very noith. That is heckin' dope. Alright. We were a hammer to the statue of David. We were a painting you could never frame. And you were the sunshine of my lifetime. What would you trade the pain for? Fall Out Boy. Alright, we're on our way to the customer now. Okay, it is a leave at my door, but they want me to hand it to them. Alright, well, I'm going to take the picture anyway. On my way with your order. Alright, but yeah, we're going to take the picture anyway, because, you know, in case this customer tries anything. Not saying they will, but you never know, right? You never know. Let's see. It's 7:17 right now, and the ETA is 7:29. So we got about 12 minutes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's get to it. Appreciate everyone popping in so far. If you guys like the video, like it. Yeah, hopefully this order's going to be halfway decent. Guess we'll see. Alright, I'm going to go this way, get off the main road. Alright, they want me to go on Harrison? Yeah, okay. And I guess they want me to go on South Delian as well. So we can do that. We can do that. Indeedy weedy. Up, dip, 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 dip. Ow! Alright, T-minus 11 minutes. Let's get to it. Anybody got special plans this weekend? Nothing extravagant for me. Just gonna be working double time tomorrow. So I'll be coming out in the morning-ish. And then I'll be coming back out. Well, actually, will I come back out in the evening? I don't know. You know what it is, man? It's like the morning and afternoon has actually been pretty good on Sundays. So maybe history repeats itself tomorrow. So if that's the case, maybe I can just take tomorrow evening off, work the daytime hours instead. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off with just earned my time alone. So I'll make sure I have the other apps on too, as I usually do, right? Actually, I'm going to go this way. Not ready for this one. Let's see, what do we got? Cole says, I uploaded a stream highlight from Positive Pokes. Undercover Mike is on the short. Oh, God. Well, I'm sure that'll be heckin' interesting. We'll see how that turns out. It was funny, so I had to. Hey, I think you found your niche, Cole. You know, even if you don't have monetization goals on YouTube, I think you found your niche. Making shit posts and funny memes. That's pretty cool, man. I like that. We're just on our way to drop off an earn by time from McDonald's. We'll see how this pans out. But yeah, I'm just gonna tell if the customer asks, I'm just gonna take the picture and then hand it to them. If they want me to hand them the order, they explicitly told me to hand, well, not told me, but asked me to hand it to them. But it's a leave at my door order, right? So I'm still gonna take the picture first, in case you know, any funny business going around, you know, protect myself from that funny business. I mean, if we're gonna have any funny business going around, it's gonna be either Cole trying to tell a joke, or it's gonna be me fake laughing at something. I'm kidding. Well, maybe not. As pathetic as it sounds, it's true. Can you just go, please? Thank you. Maybe use a turn signal next time, too. Thankfully, Pokes gave me permission. Oh, that's good. Oh, we got a grub pub. The heck? You know, it's not terrible. Not gonna lie, it's not terrible. It's $5.03 for 2.7 miles, but I gotta. Okay, you're on the wrong side of the road, idiot. Told you, man. It's not just cars that are idiots out here too. My fellow cyclists are idiots out here as well. You're on the complete wrong side of the road and you're beeping at me. Who the hell do you think you are? Dum-dum. It's no bueno. But yeah, I'm gonna decline that Grubhub. Because I think DoorDash can do one better. Actually, I think Grubhub can do one better. They're just trying to send me slop and seeing which one I'll take. So you're gonna make me a sloppy Joe. You better give me the buns, the sauce, and the Beyond Meat to go in it. Yeah, what a jackass back there, right? You know? My fellow cyclist, man, riding on the wrong side of the road and beeping at me. Who do you think you are? Told you, man. No one's safe from the wrath of Mike the Bike Dasher if you're fucking around. Pardon my French. It don't matter if you got 4 wheels, you got 2 wheels, you got wheelchair, you got feet. I don't care. You're acting dumb, you don't get no gum. Yeah, I let that Jeepy Weepy pass me just now. Better safe than sorry. That's what Corey would say. He would say better safe than sorry. Plus, he's acting kind of ratchet anyway. Look at the way he's swerving, man. What are you doing? I don't know if you guys saw that. That Jeep is like swerving around, man. What is this, NASCAR? You're racing laps, brah? Alright, what street do I need to go off on? Okay, it's before Sycamore. Not too much further away. In fact, wait. There we go. See, that van was trying to get ahead of me just now. It's like, y'all gotta wait. Patience is a virtue. So they say. I don't know. Okay, it's the street up ahead. Touch noise. 7:26. The ETA was 7:29, so looks like we're gonna be on time. Easy peasy, Japanesey. Alright, it's going to be the 3rd Street on the right. Got it. Alright, so right past Gale. It's going to be Elizabeth. it's 7:27, still on time. Is it this place? You know, I can't even tell. What's the house number? Let's see if we can find it. It says private property. There's no house number. Okay. Well, it's probably not that one then. I guess all the furniture on the curb is sort of a giveaway. But there's no number on the mailbox. Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Hey, how's it going? Yep. Okay, right there. All right, got another cheapskate alert. $4.52 and no tip. And of course, there was no tip. This is a dumb kid that ordered. Okay, well, that's our second no tipper in the row. So, can't have nice things for long with DoorDash, can you? But, hey, it's okay. If I just did that order with earn by offer, it would have only paid $2. So the fact it paid $4.52 means it wasn't completely terrible. It was just terrible. That's it. It was terrible. It was terrible, but not completely terrible, right? But it's all good. We got this. So, I think I'm going to head back to Titus Landing, maybe. Or, I don't know. Where should I go? I'd like to head back to my main area, but that's a dead mile trip if I ever had one like that. So I think I'll head back to Titus Landing to be on the safe side. So we are at $37.79 on 5 orders. So let's see if we get 3 crap orders in a row, or if DoorDash decides to throw us a bone again. You know, it's either they throw me a bone or they throw Lucy a bone. I think Lucy would like the bone for sure. Hey Lala, how you doing? Good to see you. We dropped off a few earned by time orders from DoorDash just now. So the first 3 of them were really good, right? The first 3 of them we averaged about $10 each for about 3.5 miles each average. And then they sent us 2 no tips in a row. But that's okay. We'll see what else we can get. We basically got like another $22 and change to crack 60 tonight. But I don't know, man. It's already 7:30. I don't know if we're going to be cracking $60, but we'll see if we at least get another or 2, maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Lala's doing good. Hey, I'm doing all right, Lala. Decent day overall. Hit the gym earlier. We train lower body with deficit Romanian deadlifts. That basically means doing Romanian deadlifts from a lower position because, you know, I got enough hip strength and mobility to do that kind of thing, you know. We get a really gnarly stretch on the hamstring and the hip. Then we did 4 laps of walking lunges, holding the dumbbells to the sides. I like doing it that way because you're training your grip, right? You're getting some grip training and still beating the hell out of your legs and hips like that. Then we did some other fun stuff at the gym. So, good gym sesh, decent orders overall. So, I'm using my new delivery bag too. So the new delivery bag, it is smaller, right? The dimensions out of the box are 11 inches long, 17 inches wide, 16 inches tall. But it has an expandable pouch that can expand twice. It can expand the first time to 14 inches, and then it has a second one that can extend out to 17. So the maximum dimensions are 17 by 17 by 16, as opposed to the 20 by 20 by 20 for the other delivery bag you've seen. But that's actually not bad, because I wanted something a little smaller, and it only costed about a quarter of the price. It was only about $32 and change, and it's a hell of a lot lighter too. It feels like I'm wearing a feather, right? I'm wearing a feather with straps on it. That's how light this bag is. And it's got the cup holders on the outside, which is actually pretty neat. Always missed your gym streams earlier here. No, that's fine. So, I figured a lot of people are probably missing the streams due to the time, right? And I've been missing the breakfast hours with work. So for this upcoming week, the gym streams are going to be at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you're like 3 hours behind me, for example, that would be 9 a.m., right? Or 10 a.m., whatever, right? So I figured 12 p.m. is a happy compromise for this upcoming week instead of 10 a.m., because that'll give me a couple hours to work in the morning, and I'll still have plenty of juice left over to go in the, well, not like this juice, right? Not that kind of juice, but we'll have plenty of fuel in the tank to go to the gym and do our thing. So I'll be able to make a few more bucks per day and still be able to go to the gym and still have some spare time in the afternoon. So that's my train of thought with that. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. But yeah, I think 12 p.m. more people are going to pop in. 'Cause what I noticed today, and I think last time too, people started popping in around 12 p.m. Eastern. It's like, all right, well, I think that's a sign to just do it at 12 p.m. instead, right? Because I know, like, Dean, he works in the morning, and then he's popping in around 12. A lot of other people, they're waking up, and then they're popping in at 12. So, screw it. We'll do it at 12. Be able to make those on my slow mornings, because that's... Okay, so you're 2 hours behind me, 10 a.m. your time. Cool. Right on. So, yeah, I think it'll just work out better overall. I figured that's what it was, and plus, we know the YouTube overlords, they're always playing games. They take likes, they take away views, they lower your sub count, even though you, like, subscribe to people, and they subscribe to you. It's weird, you know, whatever. But hey, we're still trending up, man. That's what counts. Everything considered, we're still trending up. We're almost fully monetized, man. 977 subs, 3,691 watch hours. We're less than 30 subs away, and only about 300 watch hours away too. We are almost there. I appreciate everyone that's been popping in, supporting the channel thus far. A lot of people, they've been here a long time, man. You figure Jack, he was from my other channel, and my buddy Ulf was from my other channel. A couple other people were from my other channel, like Jago, Betray, other people. They were on my other channel before. And we've had a lot of people that have been here since like November, December, January. They're still here. It's like, man, gotta be doing something right. You would think anyway, right? So it's awesome, dude. And yeah, the goal is to hit those metrics by the end of the month. kind of like how we did it last month, right? Last month, it was right at the end of the month when we got that partial monetization. So that'd be pretty ceremonious, right? That's a ceremonious way to do it. All right, let's go. We got another DoorDash, baby. Here we go. What do we got? We got Chipotle, and it's going about 2 miles. And I was heading towards Chipotle anyway, so let's do it. Heck yeah, Slate Queen. So even if this is a no-tip order, it's still going to put us over 40 for the night. And if it does tip, it'll be even higher. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. If I could use the gym motivation. Well, you come to the right place because in addition to moving it to 12 p.m. Eastern on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I am also renaming the series to Gains and Brains. Mike's Gains and Brains. And why that specifically? Because you guys probably notice I'm always open to answering questions, and I happen to get a lot of questions related to that topic. So you figure a combination of that and giving my 2 cents on, you know, what I've learned and what I know, you're also gaining some kind of value out of that, you know? But I figure if I title it something like that, it isn't just watching Mike the Bike Dash and pick things up and put them down, right? I pick things up, put them down. Just like that one commercial from Planet Fitness. They were parroting Arnold. The guy, like, the only thing he would say when that one guy was giving him a tour around Planet Fitness, he's like, I pick things up, put them down. But yeah, it's like, you know, those streams are more than just me doing that, you know? It's like, you guys are also learning a lot about anatomy, biomechanics of exercises. So I want to see you guys crush your goals too. And if you guys don't have goals to crush, I want to see you guys make goals so then you can crush them. Am I right? Heck yeah. So it kind of felt like a nice gradual progression. Oh, look at that. Sally's in the house. Happy birthday, Sally. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, it's Sally's birthday. All right, what do we got here? 2 vinaigrettes. Okay. Yeah, so this customer wants 2 vinaigrettes in their order. I'll for sure do that. But yeah, it's Sally's birthday. So just do me a favor, guys. Wish Sally. She's right in the chat. Just give her some birthday wishes for me. See, I remembered, right? I wrote it on that Google Doc, right? I remember it. Well, we got 1111 code. Your goal is 2K. Oh, what, 2K subs? Yeah, how many subs you had? 1111K or code? Whatever your name is. I remember you. I subbed you recently. Okay, 1111's at 1.83. Nice. Hey, you'll get there in no time, man. And let's see. Little Red is on her way to 1K. Okay, I got you. Oh, so you're at 593. I got you. Right on. I'll drop your link in the chat, Little Red, and I'll drop your link 1111. There you go. Feel free to tap on the links if you guys can. I know some people say that on mobile they can and other people say they can't. Like me, I can tap on the mobile links, which is interesting. But yeah, feel free to check them out. And I'm pretty sure if you just type in their usernames as well, you should be able to find them pretty easily. They got decent sized channels already. So that's heckin' dope. But yeah, we're almost at that 1K, so we'll get there in no time. We could probably get there by next week. See if we get that 4K watch hours by next week too. I think we'll definitely get there. Let's see. Guys is the best hard worker. Heck yeah. Hey, pleasure's all mine, Sally. Oh, the 24th. Okay, that's right, 24th. Oh, wait, you know who I was thinking of? Terry. That's right, Terry's birthday's today. Your birthday's the 24th. I almost forgot. Okay, but I remembered. All right, let me go inside real quick. Got to get this Chipotle order. They want 2 vinaigrettes. I got to get those vinaigrettes. I'm going to go get the papers, just like Tommy 2 times would say. Alright, just got the order. We got the vinaigrettes, so that's good. I can't put them in the bag. Can't open the bag, you know, because that's against ICA policy. As with these gig companies, it's against ICA policy to open the customer's stuff, so I can't put the stuff in the customer's thing, right? But I'll still put it in my bag and just, you know, just hand it off next to them. Alright, and just to be on the safe side, I'm going to use some Scotch tape and seal these. Because, as you guys probably know by now, I always bring Scotch tape with me. You never know when you got to seal something, you know? So I figure in this case, I don't want a bunch of vinaigrette sauce spilling around. They say living life with no regrets. I say living life with no vinaigrettes. Okay, there we go. But yeah, Terry C. I haven't seen them recently, but I do remember I went on his community post, wished him a happy birthday. But yeah, 24th, Sally's birthday. I don't forget. But if you guys know Terry C, you'll see him in here sometimes. If you happen to come across his channel, just wish him a happy birthday. Let's see. Spice, Mary, Terry, DJ, list goes on. Yeah, so many people. Okay, confirm pickup. Just going to let the customer know I picked up their order and I'm on the way. On my way with your order. Noise, very noise. All right, where do they want me to go? They want me to... Oh, is that Sycamore? Okay. Yeah, we'll go that way. Easy peasy, Portuguesey. Let's get it. Current time is 7:47. The ETA is 7:58. Appreciate everyone hitting that like button. Let's see. How many hours? So we're at 3,691 valid watch hours as of this morning. So we got a little over 300 to go. And at this rate, we should be able to pull that off by the end of the month. I just can't get lazy with my streaming, you know? And only, 23 subscribers away or something like that? That's heckin' dope, man. Yeah, we're very close. We'll get there. No time. Because what I'm thinking, right, is last month we managed to get the 3K before the end of the month. I had the subscriber goal, but I was thinking, like, if we do well enough this month, I should be able to hit the 4K right at the end of the month. So that'd be heckin' dope. So I'm going to be taking a vacation mid-August. So I think either on the 14th or the 15th of August, I'm going to go visit my best friend. She lives up in Tennessee. So I'm going to be visiting her for about a week. And I figure the full monetization will give me about a month and a half to put some more pocket change towards the vacay. And I do plan on making content for that week before I head out for that week. So I'd like to try to put out a video for each day that I'm gone. Because I'm not going to be streaming. I'm not going to be doing anything work-related, YouTube-related during that whole week at all. It's an actual vacation. And it'll be my first vacation ever. Like my first actual vacation. I'm way overdue for one. What part? Johnson City. I don't know if you've been there. Have you been to Johnson City? I hear it's a pretty nice place. And my best friend, she seems to enjoy it there overall. She goes to Nashville a good amount as well, but mainly because she's got doctors in Vanderbilt that she visits on a regular. You know, she's got some things that she's taking care of. Not going to go into detail about that. But yeah, usually while she's going to Vanderbilt, she also has enough time to like explore the city and stuff. Hey, what's up, Bud Files? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in and licking the video. Thou art heckin' dope. We're just on our way to dropping this bad boy off. It's 7:50. We got another 8 minutes. 7 to 8 minutes, give or take. We're not too far away. Ow! Assuming we're not getting whacked by branches back there. Let's see. You're in Pittsburgh, stop by. JK, far from Tennessee. Yeah. But yeah, I do plan on putting a video out every day for that week that I'm gone, just to give you guys something to, you know, just something to tide you guys over. If it's not every single day, I'll at least have a couple out for that. But I would like to have something out for every single day for that. So we'll see. Let's see. We have 35 likes. Let's get to 50 this hour. Yeah, let's see what happens. We've been able to hit 50 plus likes on these live streams on a pretty good amount of occasions. But it depends on the day, depends on the time, stuff like that, you know? It's like whatever. And we've been experiencing a little bit of a downward trend this week. I haven't been trying to focus too much on that, because anytime that I would experience a bit of a downward trend, the important thing was to just push through it, and it goes up from there, you know? It's just YouTube it's just YouTube it's putting another challenge for us, you know? It's YouTube just giving me another challenge and seeing how well I push through it. Because, you know, we're very, very close to our goal. And it's not the end goal. Keep that in mind too, right? When we get monetized, that's when the real work begins. Because I have long-term plans with this channel. You know, I have long-term plans, and it's not just get monetized, collect royalties, and do nothing else. Besides, YouTube doesn't really like that. So YouTube requires you to put out a certain amount of content on a regular basis, or otherwise they unmonetize your channel. Like, if you haven't uploaded in like 6+ months, anything at all, if you're just trying to collect royalties from ad revenue and not actually put any content out, you're going to unmonetize your channel. So once you become a monetized content creator, you got to make sure you got something that you're putting out there, you know? And not only that, but I also believe in the importance of continuing to make your channel better. You got to constantly give people more and more of a reason to stay invested in the channel and to bring new people here, you know? And I know a lot of people really enjoyed the pre-recorded content. So I definitely want to start working on more of that again too, you know? Because I haven't really done the pre-recorded content in a hot minute, mainly to just stay focused on the main thing that's leading me to the goal. Well, this goal, right? The monetization goal. But I figure it makes sense, right? I figure that strategy makes sense for right now. Oh, I guess they want me to turn down that way? Same thing. Let's see. No worries at all. Long patience, Sister Sally. Double tap the screen, like the stream. Yes. Abso-heckin-lutely. Appreciate everyone that's been popping in, hanging out with me so far. You guys are heckin' dope. And we got 4 minutes to go. We're almost there. Not too much further up ahead. Not too much further. We should be there on time. Should be there on time. But yeah, one of the big things I really want to do, man, I want to get a 360 camera. Really want to get a 360 camera. The GoPro, they released a refresh model of their GoPro Max camera. That's their 360 camera. Now, I really want to get an Insta360 camera, and they got the X3 for the same price. And honestly, the X3 is really good. I mean, they're already up to X5. That's the thing, they're already up to X5. But the X3 is only $299. And I'd say it's probably even better than the GoPro, honestly. So I might go with that, but I got to do a little more exploration with the filming modes, because you figure it has the 5.7, 5.7K resolution. I think it's 30 frames a second. For that, I think it's 30 frames a second. But I got to see what the single shooting mode is. Because you figure I've already got a GoPro camera, and I want to keep that GoPro as well. Because, you know, it's a good camera. It's definitely served me well thus far. So that camera that you guys have seen, or any of the pre-recorded content you guys have seen, I filmed that with my GoPro Hero 11. And it still looks really good, right? So I really want to get a 360 camera as like the second camera to film just really gnarly stuff with. I've always wanted a 360 camera. But the moment I saw an Insta360, I'm like, oh my God, that is the coolest thing since e-bikes. Because I still think e-bikes are like the coolest heckin' thing ever. That's what led me to eventually getting one, you know? Let's see. Sally asks, oh, okay, I think they're asking Little Red. Cool beans. That's some good breaking ice that you guys are doing. It's heckin' dope. Here we are, just made it to the customs place. And we are right on time. Perfect. All right. Get this bad boy dropped off. I'll be right back. And what is that? Jazz 3866. Good to see you. Glad to have you with us. Just don't forget to hit that lick button. The one that's shaped like a thumb. Okay, that order was a little better. $5.97. So I paid $5.97. It was actually a tip, so that's good. Unlike the last two orders didn't have tips, but this one did, so that's nice. Hey, look at the little duckies. Ducky ducks. Okay, we just got ourselves another order. It's 2 miles from Burger King. And it's the Burger King that's northeast from here. Which isn't too far away, to say the least. Hello, ducky ducks. Good to see you, little duckies. Ducky wuckies. Should be mandatory a tip. I mean, the way I see a tip, so I know I don't always hold the most popular opinions with gig workers, but I do think these gig companies should pay us more, take some of the pressure off the consumer. So then what would happen is that the consumer rewards us for going above and beyond with our customer service, get a tip that way. You know, like, you know, when you hear about those customers, they say tip after service and they tip exceptional service. I actually don't have a problem with that as long as the customer actually does it, right? If they just say they do it and then they don't do it to like lead the driver on, that's very deceitful. I don't like when customers do that. And there are customers that do that. Very frowned upon behavior. But the thing I like about Earn by Time is that they do pay us more to take these orders, right? And then a lot of the time you'll get a tip afterwards too. So I like that dynamic a lot. And personally, I think that's a step in the right direction for gig work. I'd like to see more of these companies offer that. Like Uber Eats has it, but the other companies so far they don't really have a time earning mode. But I don't know. Hey Deb, how you doing? Good to see you. We're up to about $43 and change so far. With how many orders did we do? 6? Yeah, we did 6 orders tonight. So overall, not too bad. 2 of the orders didn't tip, but this last one tipped. It paid okay. The first 3 orders were very good. It was a combined $30+ for the first 3. So overall, not doing too bad. How's your day going, Deb? You having a good day today? We're heading off to get order number 7. It's at Burger King. It's going about 2 miles. Actually, I'm gonna move over this way. Hey, puppy. You're doing good. Didn't dash long. Money was not well for the heat, humidity, so I stopped early. Hey, that's fair. It's pretty hot here, but not nearly to the degree other places are saying. Like over by Yvonne, she was saying the heat index was like freaking 95. It's like, dang man, she almost had a heat stroke. That's heckin' hot. And then over by Candy, it's gonna be like 94 tomorrow. It's like, what the heck? It's not even gonna be that hot over by me. over by me, I think it's going to reach, what, 88, 89 tomorrow? And don't get me wrong, that's not cool. That's not cool as a cucumber or anything, but gosh dang, dude. Plus, you figure, too, I get good airflow on my bike. So even if it's scorching hot out, I still get decent airflow. So it's not always as hot for me as you might think. Not always. I mean, yeah, I'm directly in the elements, so of course I'm going to feel something. But still, I think you guys get the idea. Oh, let's go, Jazz. Let's go. Hey, appreciate that. It's heckin' dope, man. Humidity was 70%. 95 felt like 109. Oh, my God. What is going on here? Man, you guys are taking our hot weather away. I don't mind, but geez. I was wondering where all the hot weather was going. You guys are snagging it away. I appreciate that, Jazz. That is heckin' dope. That is super heckin' dope. Wish you could do more. That's very kind, man. I really appreciate that. Very kind. Very, very kind. Plus, you're part of the Cob Squad, so you can use the corniest emojis on the internet and watch that exclusive members-only video about how I edit thumbnails on CapCut. Wink. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me today so far. Yeah, I really appreciate that. You guys are heckin' dope, man. Thanks, Jazz. Tomorrow's 92, 100 heat. Oh my God. Why is it so hot over by everyone? I mean, I know it's summer, but geez Louise, man. I thought Florida was supposed to be the hot place. That and Las Vegas. We know Las Vegas, it gets heckin' hot there too, man, and they're dry. They're dry as a bone. They're dry as British humor. So for them, it's like, gosh dang hot. Where am I at? Oh, I live in Florida. I'm not from here, though. I'm from Long Island, New York. But I live in Florida, and I'm over by the Space Coast. So over by the Atlantic. So soaking up that Florida sunshine, you know, and fighting away the mosquitoes. Dude, them mosquitoes, they going back. I don't like when them mosquitoes be biting. That's no bueno. Oh, you're in Clearwater. Oh, cool. Yeah, my friend Mary from Mary's Gigs, she's over by Clearwater too. Maybe you met her there. I don't know. But check out Mary's Gigs. She's over by Clearwater, over by you. She does her gig water over there too. Let's see. Little Red is from Cali, lives in UK. Oh, that's interesting. That is heckin' interesting indeed. Yeah. You're not by the Gulf of... Oh, yeah, the Gulf of America. What a stupid name. But whatever. I'm not going to speak on that subject. I digress. You're gone for a bit. Hey, that's cool, man. Still appreciate you being here with us, Cole. Second dope. You love London. Grew up in Cali. So glad to be out. I don't know. Ow. Man, I hear so many mixed opinions about Cali, man. I hear so many mixed opinions about that place. I really do. Seems like people either love it or they hate it. I don't know. Very little in between. Do I see many gators out there? Not as many as you might think, but yeah, gators are pretty common here. They are pretty common. I know out in the Everglades, they got tons of gators. They also got Burmese pythons, they got tegus, they got iguanas, all kinds of other invasive animals there. apparently they're playing like a really big role, like destabilizing bobcat populations and stuff. But I don't know. I know we get a decent amount of gators over by the marina, which we're actually pretty close to. That's one of the parks that Lucy likes to go to. That's my landlord's dog, Lucy. She's a short pay. You guys have seen her in my live streams from time to time. Actually, pretty often. Sometimes I have dedicated live streams to take her out for walks. She's become something of a mascot for this channel. Actually, I made an emoji based on her too. Let's see. Hey, welcome back, Charles. You had your old man nap? You feeling good, buddy? Appreciate you being back here with us. We're picking up order number 7 for the night. Let's see if it's a number 7, shall we? All right. I'll be right out, guys. I'm gonna see if I can refill my water. While also picking up this order. Got the order. Using those cup holders on the sides, which is heckin' dope. And they let me refill the water, so that was nice. Let's see. All right, ready to go. Hey, Christy, how you doing? Good to see you. We're picking up order number 7 tonight. Ironically, it's a number 1 and a number 3 on the menu. But yeah, it's at Burger King. We just got the order. And we're using my new bag to pick everything up. Just heckin' dope. So far, so good. All right. Just let the customer know that I'm on the way. It's 8:14. The drop-off time is 8:21 ETA. So we got about 7 minutes. Actually, 6 minutes. It just turned over to 6:15 or 8:15. So let's get it. How's your day going, Christy? You having a good day today? Ring a ding ding. If this order pays high enough, maybe we could be at 50 for the night. Ah, come on. Let me cross over. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. Noise. Very noise. I'll go this way. And right here. Okay. Oh, good to hear, Christy. That's heckin' dope. That is very noisy. Yeah, actually, I like the cup holders on this bag more. They're bigger. They're also adjustable for the size or, well, the tightness. You can adjust the tightness on them. So that's pretty neat. All right, we're almost there. Just got to get off on Julia Street. Just chilling with the doggies, watching true crime, drinking coffee. Oh, right on. Oh, I think I got to go around. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got to go around. That's right, because it's a dead end over here. That's no bueno. No big deal, though. I can just turn right over here. A couple of people actually live over here, too. It's like a back area. I didn't even think people lived over here. Hope you had a great day, too, Mike. Yeah, my day's been decent overall. Not too bad. And figure you got Sunday Fun Day tomorrow. That ought to be a good time. So Sunday Fun Day, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to take a long shift earlier in the day and take the evening off. Hey, what's up, Juliet? That's the name of my e-bike. Well, one of them. The e-bike that I'm on, it's High Keep DJ6. That's the one I've been using. I'll save more of that heavy lifting stuff with Juliet. Alright, coming right up. We gotta make a left on the next street. Oh yeah, that's right, Delhi and then Tropic Street. Got it. It looks like we're going to be on time, so that's good. You figure whether I'm doing earn by time or not, I'm always trying to get these orders delivered on time as often as possible. which for the most part I don't have a problem doing, even on this bike. Because this bike is slower, right? It goes up to 18 miles an hour, sometimes 20. So it's not quite as fast as the Juliet bike, which gets around 28 to 30 miles an hour. But most of the time, I don't really need that added speed. As I figure I can cruise a little more casually with this bike, which is heckin' dope. All right, 11:11. Here we are. Made it. Ew. Noise. Just made it. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta take a picture. All right, we got another order. Let's go. Okay, here we go. This one is 4 miles from Little Caesars. Oh, and for anyone that was wondering, that order paid $4.59. There was no tip. So we've had 3 no tippers tonight. So that kind of sucks, but oh well, it is what it is. We're at almost $40. We're at almost $50 for the night. So considering everything, we're not doing too bad. Figure this is order number 8, right? Yeah. You don't understand, no tip isn't fair. Well, it is what it is at the end of the day. They say upwards of 50% of customers don't tip, regardless of platform. So you figure we delivered 7 orders, 3 no tippers. That's almost 50-50 if you look at it that way, you know. Like, it is kind of shameful in my opinion, but at least with the way that things are set in the States. But you figure that order would have only paid $2 if I did earn by offer. It would have only paid $2 that way. So it wasn't completely terrible, you know? And the miles weren't that bad. So it definitely could have been worse. Cole, nibble a French fry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that kind of stuff's a joke. It's like, oh, look, this no tipper. I guess don't mind if I do, you know? But in actuality, no. Because in actuality, that's a violation of ICA policy that can lead to termination of your account. And that is bad juju. Because if my account's terminated from doing something like that, even if I can justify it, that ultimately means making no money with DoorDash. Smile goes miles since 11/11. That's true. Nice. Alright, so we're on our way to Little Caesars, and we're gonna pick up our next order. It's going about 4 miles in total, but it's heading slightly west, primarily south. So I think I'll make this the last order of the night, since it's taking me pretty close to home. It's taking me pretty close to home, and it's going to drop off from this point forward. It's not going to pick up from here. It's going to drop off. Oh yeah, that's right. I can go this way. Thanks, Jazz. Appreciate that. You are heckin' dope. All right, we're good. Nice. And yeah, next week, 12 p.m., Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for the gym. New series called Gains and Brains. If you guys want to check that out. That way I can work the mornings for a couple hours. So I want to make sure I finish this month off strong, you know. You figure the best way to finish off strong as a gig worker is make sure you put in enough time to work. People watching, click the emojis to the right many times possible, helps algorithm. Yeah, those channel emojis are heckin' dope. So feel free to put some of those in the chat if you like. Ow! That was a bumpy. I'm gonna put my headlight on, and when I go drop the sorter off, I'll put my tail light on. It's gonna get dark pretty soon. That's not the reason why I'm heading back home though, after this order. I'm just gonna head back home after this order because it's not gonna pick up from here. So we'll settle for a modest total for the night. And then tomorrow, I think it'll get even better tomorrow. Tomorrow is usually one of our money days. That's usually one of the days where we can almost guarantee to make $100, you know, and be able to take the evening off. And I want to take the evening off because evenings are pretty bad on Sundays in my area, but the daytime is solid. So my train of thought is we get out early enough and I can spend as much time out as possible in the daytime hours on Sunday. So basically make our $100 and then head home. But I try to aim for like $60 on other days. Sometimes more if able. Yeah. Like every now and again, a Wednesday will come in clutch, for example. But I don't usually bet on that a lot of the time. It's like if it happens, it's pretty nice. But usually do my best to adhere to whatever particular goal or range that I aim for. Good stuff. Alright, so far so good. I'm going to go on the sidewalk just a bit. Just stay out of the way of some of these cars, especially this time of night. The Looney Tunes characters, they be coming out around this time of day. So I might be doing myself a service by going back home anyway. Avoid those Looney Tunes, if you know what I mean by that. Looney. Looks like they're passing, so I'm gonna go around them because I got a couple cyclists coming up ahead. Oh, never mind. That was a bad call. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, they didn't have their headlights on. Come on, man. Nighttime's coming. Put your lights on, people. If I can put my lights on, so can you. If I can use my signals, so can you. And I don't like this road right here because it explicitly states bike sharing lane. That's what it says on the pavement. It says bike sharing lane. That's pretty much their excuse to not put a bike lane on this road, or at least a shoulder. You know, at least put a shoulder on this road, but they won't do it because cyclists, we have about as much priority as, I don't know, World War III or I don't know, things like that, which means no priority at all. But whatever, it's okay. We make it work. I mean, one of these days, I'd love to see like a big bike infrastructure rollout to keep us away from the roads. That way, there's less accidents with cyclists. Now, don't get me wrong, there's not like a crazy amount of accidents with cyclists. It's not as high as you might think, but it is still pretty high in the grand scheme of things. Like, you figure there's almost 40,000 casualties per year from accidents on the road, right? About 1,100 of them are cyclists. So even though percentage-wise that's quite low, that's about, what, 2 to 3%. That's still over 1,000 people on bikes dying from road accidents. And before people say anything, I'm not just blaming drivers, right? Keep that in mind. I'm not just blaming drivers for it. But when it comes to liability, in the court of law, they always assume the person that's more likely to do more damage to be held greater liability, whether or not they caused the accident. Unless there is undeniable proof that they were trying to avoid the accident altogether, which in that case, liability would then shift to the careless cyclist, right? Makes sense. Okay, so we're good. I'm gonna make a turn. Plus, I ride defensively. That's just my best way to stay away from an accident, is to ride defensively. So even though, you know, I like to go fast on a bike just like anyone else, most of the time I won't. And especially not on busy roads that are lacking some kind of concrete bike lane, you know? But I digress. So we just made it to Little Caesars, and who are we picking up for? Amelia. Oh, the order's ready. Sweet. So it's right in the kiosk. That's handy. That's handy wandy. So I'm going to head in there. We'll pick the order up. And it looks like they need a thing of... Is there a thing of soda? No, it just says Crazy Puffs and cheese bread. Oh, not even a pizza. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty then. Alright, I'll be right up. All right, we got the order. So this order is nice and small. Probably means there's not going to be much of a tip, if any, but we'll find out. I figure we're still gonna be able to crack over $50 with this order. So I know that's a bit on the modest side as far as earnings, especially for a dasher. But you figure we only came out one time today. Oh, hold on, let me turn my light on. So I didn't work the morning hours or anything. So overall, especially given my area, this is a slower area. That's par for the course. All right, we just got a Grubhub order. It's pretty bad. $10.71 for 10.7 miles. I don't think so. In fact, I'm going to turn Grubhub off real quick, too. No use in having them on. That was literally the first order they sent me today. Well, actually, it was the second one. But the first one was nothing to write home about either. So let me see. I paused DoorDash, right? Okay. So I paused after delivery so they don't send us anything right away. Because, yeah, I'll just go back home after this order. I figure that'll also give me enough time to take Lucy out for a walk for the night. Because Lucy loves going out for walks with her unkie. Doesn't matter what time I come back home. All right, I just let the customer know that I picked up their order. It's 8:35. They want me to drop this off by 8:45. And yeah, like I said, it's pretty close to the house. It's not that far away. It's like about 1.5 miles from the house, or from us anyway, from where I'm at. So we're gonna drop this off and go home. And we'll basically end the night with about $50-something and change. We'll see how much this order pays. Because right now we're at $48 and change. So we'll see if this order pays, I don't know, closer to 50, closer to 60, or somewhere in the middle. Or puts our total to that, not the order itself, but you know. I mean, imagine if one of these orders paid like $50, $60 in total. Oh my God, that'd be crazy. That'd be heckin' cray-cray. But hey, we'll see what happens. Let's see, do I want to take Oak Hill? You know, I could do that actually. Well, actually, should I? You know, as tempting as that is, I'll just go straight ahead. Hey, Melissa, how you doing? Good to see you. We've been doing earn by time tonight, and the first 3 orders were really good, and then they sent us 2 no-tippers in a row, and then they sent us an okay order, and then they sent us a no-tip order. And this is order number 8. It's going to be our last one for the night, and we'll see if this one's a tip or not. If this order's a no-tipper, then it'll be 50-50 tips or no tips. Oh, shoot. Okay. You gotta put your sirens on, police officer. That's pretty reckless, man. Put your sirens on. You guys saw that, right? See, if I went full speed just now, I'd probably hit him. And that wouldn't be good. And, you know, they'd probably find a way to blame me for it. Be like, you're the one that didn't slow down. And it's like, well, joke's on you, police officer, because I'm live streaming, man. And from what I saw, yeah, you were the one with the reckless driving. But luckily nothing came of that, so I digress. Yeah, he probably didn't see me, even though I got my lights on and everything too, you know? Oh well. Yeah, me too, as far as getting the offers. Because this has definitely been a very slow week. I think a part of that's because I haven't been working mornings lately because of the gym schedule. But as I was saying a couple times today so far, I'm moving my gym schedule to 12 p.m. Eastern. And I've just noticed that a lot of people, they would pop in around 12 whenever I do those streams, but I would basically be ending the stream. So it's like, all right, well, don't do that, man. No fucking reason for that. Who do you think you are? That guy tried to scare me just now. What the fuck, man? If I fell off my bike, he wouldn't have stopped. He would have just drove it. He would have just driven on. What the hell is wrong with people? You know what it is? It's the Looney Tunes characters are coming out tonight. Right? What was I saying earlier? The Looney Tunes characters are coming out. Oh, there's that cop from earlier. Oh shit, where's he going? Oh, he's got a... Oh, he's chasing the... Oh, no! Oh, I think he's chasing that motorcyclist. Oh, no freaking way. I got to catch up to that. I got to see if he's chasing him. I think he's chasing him, guys. Shit, I saw that too, man. I hope they're chasing that mofo. You only accepted one offer today. Oh, my God. Were the orders really that bad? Yeah, I gotta see, man. I gotta see for myself. Let's see where that Looney Tunes character went. I know the officer, he went down on the right. I'm gonna take a quick glance. See if I see him. Let me see. Okay. See, he went down that way, but he didn't pull. I guess he didn't pull him over there. He must have chased him, though. I'd be willing to bet he chased that guy just now. I saw the way he was swerving back there. I think you guys saw that too. He was swerving in the bike lane. But the fact he just came up to me and said, "Boo!" It's like, dude, what are you doing, man? You know? Like, you get your kicks out of almost causing wrecks and stuff. That's crazy. You know, there's a special kind of place for people like that. I think, anyway. I don't know if you believe in that stuff. But I digress. Get a car horn? I'd say I should get a goddamn train horn. At this rate, I should just get a train horn. Sonny! Hey, Sonny, how you doing? He probably get zero. Well, I mean, he did have someone on the back of his motorcycle. So I'm assuming it's either that or maybe he's a step bro type guy. Maybe he's a step bro from Kentucky. I'm kidding about that, but well, maybe. I don't know. Still, I don't know, man. Something wrong with these Looney Tunes characters out here. Anyway, how's your day going, Sonny? Are you having a sunny-tastic day? We're dropping off our last earn by time for the night. We should be around $50-something change. The first 3 orders were really good, and then they just kind of sent us a bunch of poopy doopies. 1 okay order and 3 poopy doopies, and we'll see if this order we end on a high note or not. We shall see. But either way, I think we did all right, everything considered. And I'm glad I'm doing earn by time specifically, because these shopping orders have been terrible, man. I mean, you guys have seen me with the Pro Shopper, right? Pro Shopper, like every now and again I'd get a banger, but otherwise it was just an excuse to send me a bunch of like $4, $5 dollar hood orders for like 10, 15 items each, going like 2, 3, 4 miles. It's like, what's the incentive to that, you know? like, if they're going to send me crap like that with DoorDash, I'll just do the earn by time, just because it's less effort and takes less time. Makes sense to me. I don't know. You came home early, still made, oh wow, you made over $100. Let's go! Way to go, Sonny Bunny! Good job, Sonny. That's heckin' dope. Tomorrow should be my $100 day. I'm really hoping it's going to be my $100 day tomorrow. We'll find out. But, you know, we're just going to go all in during the morning, afternoon, see if we crack that $100, and then take the evening off. Because, I don't know, the evenings have been pretty bad on Sundays lately. So I figure instead of trying to come out in the evening and do poopy doopy, we work the daytime hours when the overall orders and order quantity is higher. Hope we make $200 tomorrow. Hey, good luck, Melissa. Hope you make that $200 tomorrow. That ought to be heckin' dope. I'm still trying to make $200 in a day, one of these days. I know there's one day in particular I can pull it off. There might be 2 days, actually. If we get a major hurricane, I'm gonna be making $200 on that day. And the day before Thanksgiving, I'll be making $200 that day as well. But I'd like to try to pull it off at a different time as well. All right, 4510. Oh, right here. Let's see. You should strap a water gun for them. Yeah, I mean, good idea. I'm tempted for sure. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but it's tempting. All right, let's drop this bad boy off, and I'll be right back. Okay. Well, this order is pretty good. Nice. All right, so we did wind up doing solid with this order. I'll show you guys in a second. Let's see, we're good over there. Okay. Oh, no way. Let's go. Dude. Okay. So, first of all, it took 25 minutes. It went about 4 miles. It paid $9.34. $5.59 was the base pay and $3.75 was the tip. So that's pretty neat. Well, guess what? They sent us another $5. Let's go. Another $5 tip. Let's go. That's a winky tippy if I've seen one. All right, so we're going to end the dash. Oh, let's go. Oh, cool. Look at that. So we made over 60 tonight. So the goal was 60, right? And then we got 69 cents. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. So pretty good. Not bad. And again, like, I only worked the evening tonight. So I think we did pretty solid for just working the evening. I told you, man, earn by time. See, even with earn by time, I still get customers that tip afterwards. And I know why they do that, right? I communicate with them, and I also get sympathy for being on a bike. So that helps too. Heck yeah, man. I would say that was a mission success. Good stuff. Don't forget the cents. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Yeah, 62, 69. Not too bad. So yeah, that would put us over $15 an hour, which I know that's nothing to brag about, but honestly for me that's pretty decent. Actually, it was closer to $16 an hour, and not active time but full time. Right, the full time it was like 15 and a half, $16 an hour, which believe it or not is still more than when I used to work at Target. When I worked at Target, it was 15 an hour. So hey, I made more than my retail job. Let's go. But hey, you know, at the end of the day, I'd argue that it's even better in the long run, because you figure I got a YouTube channel that's almost fully monetized, and just really heckin' dope community that are a part of this channel and everything. So, hey, what's up, Pucks? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you popping in. We got a Winky Tippy. It was an extra $5 after delivery. So instead of the order overall paying $9.34 for 4 miles, 25 minutes, paid $14.34. So that was heckin' dope, man. And I figured, you know, I communicated with the customer and they gave me some brownie points for being on a bike. So, good stuff. I'd be willing to bet if it was anyone that wasn't on a bike, or just really any of the other drivers around here, they probably wouldn't have tipped the extra. I'd be willing to bet that. I'd be willing to bet 69 cents on that. But hope you guys are having a good day so far. We're just gonna head back home before we get more of the Looney Tunes characters coming out. We don't want to get in the way of those Looney Tunes characters. They'll run me over, man. I mean, we had a motorcyclist come up to me just now and tried to scare me, and then they just rode off like a maniac. It's like, dude, what are you thinking? You know, like, what is your end goal? And like, what would happen if I actually fell off the bike? You know, would they actually stop, or would they just keep riding off? I'd be willing to bet they keep riding off, because yeah, we got real jerks like that here. All right, gotta watch out for the doggy, so I'm gonna go around because I'm a considerate human being. Hey, what's up, Cobalt? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in, Cobalt. But yeah, we ended the night with $62.69. We only worked the evening hours, so that's pretty solid. Everything considered, that's pretty solid. You had a motorcycle today drive right up to my bumper. Really? You know what it is, man? I hate to be this guy, but you know how you get all these like bumper stickers and all these signs about like look twice for motorcyclists? It's like, sure, you should be doing that regardless of motorcycle or not. I think a lot of these motorcyclists that act like that, they let it get to their head. They're like, you should be looking twice for me, but if I feel like kicking around with you, then who cares? Because you should be looking twice for me anyway. You know, they let that get to their head. And it's like, why specifically a motorcyclist? Well, why not a regular cyclist? Why not a mom with a baby in a stroller? Right? Look twice for them too, right? I would think. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, it's entitlement, but it's also turned into entitlement that also allows them to just dick around with people with no real repercussion. It's like, oh, well, you know, you got to look out for me anyway, and I'm part of this I'm part of this cheap little club where we get to rule the road and pick on people. And you're not supposed to do anything because I'll get my bike buddies to beat you up. Or some crap like that. This video is brought to you by Cole's. Oh God, Cole's Clips. Oh, that is a sus name. That is a sus name. Cole's Clips. That is funny though. I'll grant that. That is funny. Yeah, I'll check out the Cole clip when I get home, or after Lucy's walk. I mean, because we are heading back home. I'm gonna take Lucy for a walk. Ow. And yeah, for anyone that wants to check out my gym streams this upcoming week, I'm gonna call it Mike's Gains and Brains, and it'll, instead of 10 a.m. Eastern, it'll be at 12 p.m. Eastern, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So I think that'll be a better time for more people. Because I've noticed the past couple ones, people would start popping in around 12 as I'm wrapping up the streams. Like, that kind of sucks. Because I know people try to catch the stream when they can, but it's when the stream ends that they can actually pop in. So it's like, all right, I'll move the time slot so we get more people to visit, you know? And that'll be better for me too, so I can actually work the mornings. Just gotta put in a couple hours in the morning time, you know? And even if I, like, let's say I got out around 9 and I work till 11, give me enough time to get ready, maybe have a protein bar, then go to the gym. Something like that. Okay. So we're back home. All right, mileage wise, we did pretty solid. We went 35.31 miles. So that's about, yeah, that's close to $1.75 a mile. Somewhere between like $1.75, $1.80 a mile. That's pretty solid. And the new delivery bag's been doing great. It has the expandable pizza pouch on it, so it can extend out to 17 inches, while also being 17 inches wide, 16 inches tall. So, given that, plus it was only a quarter of the price of that other bag you guys have seen, it's definitely getting the job done just fine. I'm bringing you guys up here. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna take you guys out for a walk with Lucy. Yeah, I think I'll bring both charges out tomorrow. When Cole's quiet, you know. Oh yeah, he was one of the times he left and he was like, oh, you know, I was put out that clip and you know, so I just expect that by now. Queen says all I need is $20, then I can go home. Hey, right on, Queen. We just got back home ourselves. My goal tonight was $60, because you know we only worked the dinner hours and we made about 62 and 69 cents. Because the customer actually tipped an extra $5 afterwards, so that was great. That was super duper heckin' dope. Now we're gonna take Lucy out for a walk. I bet she's ready. She's probably right at the door. Lucy. There you are, baby. Baby, hey. Come say hi. Hi, sweetie. Hey. Thank you for the kissy. Okay, sweetie. You ready to go? Yeah, tomorrow's going to be my $100 day. Or at least that's what we're going to aim for anyway. So I'll definitely make sure I bring some of the supplies I need. Just keep me prepared to stay out for a while. Figure we'll try to get out as early as I can in the morning. If I can get out somewhere between like 8 and 9 a.m. Eastern, then that'll be good. And then maybe stay out till 2 or 3. Okay, is the connection back? All right, cool. But yeah, that'll be the goal, is try to get out somewhere between 8 and 9, and then stay out till like 2 or 3. I mean, that time can vary. Why does it keep trying to connect to the house? Too far away. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Hey, Frenchie. How you doing, Frenchie? Good to see you, man. Don't want to bring politics in here, but important news, USA just took out 3 nuclear sites in Iran. Wow. That's crazy. I know Israel and Iran have been at it lately, too. Some, lots of tension, say the least. Say the least. But, you know, I can only hope for some kind of peaceful resolution. Probably won't happen, but I don't know. But anyway, how's your day going, Frenchie? We did some DoorDash tonight. I stayed out about 4 hours, and we made about $62 and change. So we did pretty decent. Went to the gym earlier, and I've been turning that into its own live stream segment. Me going to the gym and working out, sharing some of my knowledge as a former personal trainer, nutrition coach, behavior change specialist. And I'll be bringing the streams again, except instead of 10 a.m. Eastern, it'll be at 12 p.m. Eastern. So that time seems to do better for more people. And that'll give me a couple hours to work in the morning, too. Because I haven't really been working in the morning. So I figure that'll be a happy compromise. See, Frenchie says, good to see you, like your dog. Thanks. Yeah, we got an emoji for Lucy as well. That's her name. Lucy. Chinese Shar-Pei. Precious girl. Let's see. Oh, number 42. Let's go. Appreciate that. That is heckin' dope. Yeah, when I had my my partial monetization stream, we had like 73 likes or something like that. That was crazy. It's like, man, that's heckin' dope, dude. I'm actually really going to actually get up early tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good idea, Queen. That's a good idea. You figure Sunday fun day, right? Sunday fun day. Might as well early bird get the worm type thing. Lucy. Let's see, Frenchie worked out earlier as well.
Noise.
That is heckin' dope. Yeah, this is Lucy's favorite fence. She loves sniffing around this fence and then marking a spot on it. Silly baby. Yeah, it doesn't matter what time I come home. She's always down to go for a walk at night. Always just waiting right at the door, you know? Let's see, 900. Oh, 9. Hey, look at that, Mile. Cool. Looks like Dean's buddy Mile subscribed to the channel. That's cool. You guys know Mile, right? On Dean's channel. Let's go. Shout out to Mile. Thanks for subbing to the channel, buddy. That puts us 22 subs away from 1,000. Let's go. Let's see. Sunny says, I think I am too, Queen. Actually. Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a good idea indeed. Let's see. Queen says I got my $19.82, which puts you at $150. Let's go, Queen. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Glad to hear that you got your last bit for the $150. That's heckin' dope. Always glad to see my fellow Dashers crushing it out there. Fellow Dashers crushing it with their financial goals. Fellow content creators crushing it with their YouTube channel goals. Yeah, what do you think, Seal? Oh, you ready to turn around? Okay. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, maybe she'll want to go down that one path on the other side of the canal. Usually when she turns that quick, that's usually what she wants to do. Melissa's got the puppy emoji and the love eyes emoji. Nice. Very nice indeed. And I get to see a little bit of that wiggle butt action with Lucy. The way that she wiggles her butt when she walks. Yeah, I don't really hear the frogs tonight, surprisingly. I think I heard like one frog earlier when I was heading back to the house. Oh, I hear one. Okay, now I hear a couple frogs. And you know what that means? Let me put the frog emoji in the chat. Sing me the song if you people. You could probably hear them. Hey Addison, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, now it sounds like the frogs calmed down a little bit. How's your day going, Bonky Wonky? We did pretty good with work tonight. Made about $62 and change in a little under 4 hours. It's good for my area anyway. And we're just finishing up Lucy's walk before we head back home. Hope you're having a good day today. Said good, how about you? Yeah, my day's been decent overall. I also went to the gym earlier. Did well with that. I did deficit Romanian deadlifts, which just means having a lower starting position from the bottom. Then we did 4 laps of weighted walking lunges. You know, the one where you hold the dumbbells to your sides. I like doing it that way because you get that grip training, right? You get that grip training, which is good. Then we did some other stuff after that. And I've been live streaming those, but the time hasn't really been working out for too many people. So I figured instead of 10 a.m. Eastern on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I'll move it up to 12 p.m. Eastern. So for the people that are like 2-3 hours behind me, that's like, what is that, like 9, 10 a.m.? That's usually when people are just waking up, getting ready for the day. So I think that'll be better for them. Because 10 a.m. Eastern, that's like 7, 8 a.m. over by them. They're probably like not even awake yet, you know? Understandably so. So I think that'll just be a better time to do those. Plus, that'll give me a couple hours to work in the mornings. Want to finish this month off strong with that stuff, you know? Plus, I'm going to be babysitting Lucy the last few days of this month and the first week of July. Landlord's going to be out of town again. She'll be out of town from the 27th of June to the 7th of July. Because, come back this way, baby. We're going a little far. Come back this way, sweetie. But she's going to be out of town again for that time because her son and his wife, they have their baby's going to be due by then. So that's pretty cool. So she's flying out to North Carolina to meet the baby. So that's pretty heckin' dope. So that means I'll be on babysitting duty for Lucy. So every time she's out of town, I'm always the automatic babysitter for Lucille. I mean, it makes sense. The 3 of us live together, you know? We're really more like roommates than anything, but I think you guys get what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Jack? Hey, what's up, Dean? Tapping into the hustle, huh? Appreciate you guys licking the video, hitting that lick button. That's heckin' dope. Yeah, we took the new bag out earlier, Dean. It's good, man. It's a good bag. I like it. It's out of the box. The dimensions are 11 by 17 by 16, but the bottom has an expandable pouch. But it doesn't just expand once; it can expand twice. So it can extend out to 14 inches or 17 inches. So the maximum dimensions then would be 17 by 17 by 16. So while that is smaller than my other bag, it's still plenty big. No, Lucy. There's a car coming, baby. You got to remember to look, right? Plus, you were already over there. Good girl. But yeah, like, even though that is smaller than the bag you guys have seen thus far, it's still plenty big. And it only costs about a quarter of the price. And it's way lighter. Like, I feel like I'm wearing like a feather with straps. That's how light the bag is, man. And I like the cup holders on it. They're really good. They're big, but you can adjust the tightness on them too. So that's heckin' dope indeed. You don't want to go that way, baby? I'm just going to head straight home? Okay. But yeah, the bag's good, man. It only set me back $32 as opposed to the $120+ for the other bag. I still have that other bag for anyone that's wondering. I'm just going to give that bag a rest. And maybe I'll see if I get my landlord to patch it up a little bit for me. Because some of the parts of the zipper came off. And some of the bottom parts of the front of the bag have been like just gradually tearing over time. It's sun bleached, and one of the catering handles snapped, and the shelf that goes inside the bag, a couple of the Velcro straps ripped right off as well. And one of the Velcro straps, one of the Velcro clip straps anyway, that holds the side door without it like completely collapsing, also snapped off. So, in other words, that bag's been through a lot, let's just say. But I figure this bag is going to be better overall for the food delivery, which has made up the majority of our delivery lately. Imagine if I could hold both bags. I mean, realistically, what I could do with the Juliet bike is keep the big bag on the back of it and use the smaller bag and like wear the smaller bag, you know? I could realistically do that, but I actually just been using the DJ bike instead of Juliet. Because the Juliet bike, I got a flat again the other day. It's like, God damn, dude. How many flats do I have to keep getting with these fat tire bikes, man? I think it's just a fat tire bike. I think that's what it is, right? The wheels are double the width. But even with the puncture resistance tubes, I still keep getting flats. I mean, luckily I know what I'm doing, so it saves time and money, but at some point it's like, how much more unfortunate must I be? As far as my luck of the Irish for getting a flat, you know? It's annoying. How many deliveries with the old bags? So, that big bag, I had it for about a year. I still have it, by the way, but I was using it for about a year straight. And I think you guys have seen some of the orders I've put on that thing, right? You know? I've put in like whole freaking grocery orders in that thing. And worn the goddamn bag, too. So, there's that. Done a hell of a lot with that thing. I've definitely put hundreds and hundreds of orders in it, for sure. No doubt about it. So, however many orders I've gotten in the past year, probably a couple thousand, if I had to guess. That's about how many I used that delivery bag for. So, it's been through a lot. I definitely got my money's worth from it. You know, I definitely got my money's worth from that bag. No doubt about it. But I'm going to get my money's back, or I'm going to get my money's worth from this other one too. Right? It only costed $32, and I do like some of the aspects about it more than the other bag. So, given that, plus it's still pretty decently sized, right? It's still a good sized bag. I think I can definitely accomplish a lot with it. Yeah, definitely. I'd definitely say at least a couple thousand. Sonny says, sounds like me and my tires. I don't know what it is, Sonny. It's like the only bikes I've ever gotten as many flats with have been the fat tire bikes. You know, the ones that got those fat wheels on them. The Juliet bike, for example. Any other bike I've ever had in my life, I never got a flat from. You know, like the 2-inch tires, for example, never got a flat with any of them ever. And I've had a lot of bikes in my life. But when I got fat tires, I've probably gotten like 30 plus flats. At least 30, 40 plus flats in like 2.5 years. That's crazy, dude. It's actually kind of making me sick of this stupid bike because of the amount of goddamn flats I keep getting. You know, it's like, look at these treads, you know? They're thick. The tires are thick, but it doesn't matter. Still got a damn flat off them. It's like, it's at some point, it's just getting annoying, man. Like, honestly, I'm ready to just throw in the towel, sell this thing. Be like, screw it. I'll just buy another smaller bike with smaller wheels and just do that instead. Screw it. But I'm not going to actually make a decision like that yet. All I know is it's very frustrating. Good night, Lucy. We love you very much, baby. Get some sleep. No, it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. I don't know. Luck of the Irish, like I said, as far as that. But yeah, with my mountain bike that I still have, with all the other bikes I've had, I've even had road bikes before too. This, the DJ bike that I have now, not a single flat ever from any of them. It's these damn fat tire bikes, man. You know what it could be too? The PSI is lower for them. You have less pressure per square inch, which means that it's less air dense. So that might have something to do with it. And I also think with the added width, that's covering more ground, right? So I would imagine that increases your likelihood of getting a flat by just simply having bigger tires. You know, even if you got the heavy duties, it just seems like the bigger tires means that you have a higher likelihood of getting a flat. That's what it seems like. I mean, I'm living proof that this is bullshit. It's getting annoying, you know? At some point, it's like, do I keep up with it, or do I just try something different, you know? But I digress. So, I do still have the original delivery bag here. I just collapsed it down. I took the shelving out. And I think I'll just put it away for now. I'll figure out what I want to do with it. But I'm just going to put the bag away. And I'm going to stick with our new delivery bag. Because as you can see, it's still pretty big, right? That's still a pretty decent sized bag. But it's got the expandable pouches here. I'll show you. At least for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. So it's got 2 zippers on the bottom. So you expand any one of them, it adds 3 inches outward. So I'll show you. So now, with that, there we go. Now with that, I can hold 14-inch pizzas, right? Pretty nice. But then, if I unzip the second one, bam, even more. Now, see, look how much bigger the bag is now. See, that's a whole 6 inches. So I just went from 11 by 17 by 16 to 17 by 17 by 16. And the other bag is 20 by 20 by 20. So honestly, that's not even that drastic of a difference. You know, what is that, about 20%? Like, yeah, obviously it's a bigger bag, but I mean, this is still pretty heckin' big. You know, the best part, it's super light. It's super light. And these cup holders are huge. Look at the size of these things. They're huge. They're also deep. They're adjustable, so that's nice. And it opens from the side, and it opens from the top. And just like my other bag, it also has a removable shelf. It also has a removable shelf, right? So I can like create a double layer type thing in this bag with the shelf. So it pretty much does just about everything it needs to do, you know? It's a good size. I mean, in relation to the bike, that's a pretty big bag, see? Like this should be an indicator right here. That's a good size bag. So not the sheer size of that monstrosity, but it's still quite respectably sized. And it's a lot lighter. And maybe even a bit more versatile, maybe. At least in some ways. I don't know. But yeah, it's a good bag. Plus, it was a quarter of the price. Big selling point, right? $32 bag. So, that's heckin' dope. But yeah, anyway, there's that. So, I'm pretty much going to wrap up for the night. You know, now that we're back home, just going to take a shower. Maybe have a little fruit before I go to bed. Let's take it from there. But appreciate everyone that stopped in today. You guys are heckin' dope. And if you thought today's stream was heckin' dope, just hit that like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. Subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do so, and ring that taco bell so you get notified the next time I upload. Let me know in the comments down below what you thought of the stream, what you'd like to see next. Consider getting a channel membership with us if you have yet to do so. It's only 99 cents. Gives you exclusive benefits, including but not limited to the corniest emojis on the internet. You can also follow me on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. I'm active on those platforms too. And if you look for other interesting things and stuff, links in the description box down below. And on that note, I will be back out tomorrow. I'll try to get out as early as I can. And basically, we'll just stay out as long as I can for one shift, see if I can make $100, come back home, take the night off, and take it from there. Hey, Little T. Good to see you. Hope you had a good day today, Little T. But we're just wrapping up. I did pretty decent with work. Had a good session at the gym earlier. Overall, decent day. But hope you had a decent day, too. But anyway, love you guys. Appreciate your continued support of my channel. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.